Yo, what's the deal? What is the deal here? What's going on? What's the deal? Get this shared up in a few places. Yes, sir. All right. Ed, what's the deal? What's the deal? What's up? Solo, what's the deal? What's going on? What's the deal? 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 Okay. Uh, get this shared up in another place here. Um, share it up, share it up, share it up. Yes, sir. That's great. That's very great. Man, I ain't even gonna tell you what I did, man, but it is what it is. That's very great, man. I'm happy. I'm happy for the industry, boy. The industry went off too, man. So shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to you guys, man. Straight up, man. Be there for it. It was chalk too, boy. Everybody was on the same stuff. That's lit. It lets you know, man. Yes, sir. 100 shot. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me share this up real quick. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. hmm All right. Weather here. What do we got? Washington and New York Yankees. Winds blowing out to right or right center around 10 miles an hour. Winds blowing mostly left to right across the field at 10 miles an hour at New York Mets. Okay. So so we good there. What up? 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 I'm trying to. J Max said I'm trying to get used to game day insights. What's the problem? He said I'm trying to get used to it. I mean, if shit. What yeah. Hey, I don't know what you. I mean, what you having problems with if you are. Let me see. If you're having problems, what you having problems with? Uh, let's go straight to Jackson. Yeah, let's get this. Let's see what we got here. Uh, work on Jackson for a little bit, real quick. Actually, I'm gonna put it over here so it loads up good, and I'll come back to it. Foxfire just started yesterday. Uh, Adele, yep. Green, Walton, Stanton, Colston, yep. Definitely nice. Yep. Yes, sir. I we said just started yesterday. Yeah, just I mean, you've been here long enough to go along and stuff like that. Now you just got to figure out what you're looking for, and what you're trying to bet on. What's your your playing style, and what you're trying to look at and look for. Then you go from there. You know what I'm saying? Or if you're just looking for a multitude of things, like I am, stuff like that. So those things right there could be of some starting point for you, right? Because you definitely want to know what you're looking for. That's the most important thing, right? I look for a multitude of a lot of things, man. I look for a lot of stuff, right? Uh, you say you've been using another tool. Oh, okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Mostly, like I was saying yesterday, mostly all these tools, they, it's how you receive the information, how they laying it out. You know what I'm saying? How they laying it out. Let me ask Jackson a few more questions here. He just put one up there. Jackson put one up there. I bet y'all want to see what that one is. Uh, okay. I'm just asking Jackson a few questions here. All right. Let's go though. First game on the docket, we got um New York, the Yankees in Washington, right? Okay, so we got Cavalli on the mound here. Mm, I think he only pitched like what, 1 or 2 games. hmm He only pitched like 1 or 2 games, 4 games, 4 games, 4 games. So we got a sample size for him. He's averaging around 4 or 5 Ks, man. Last 2 games he pitched pretty good. He's been pitching pretty good, so we'll see what's gonna happen here. All right. hmm Righties. So he's got 395 batting average to righties. I was looking at him a little bit earlier on another site, just trying to check him out and stuff like that. Uh, he's throwing to righties. Some tappers or whatever. I guess he's only giving up one bomb. So his pitches to righties can get hit. Let's see what the pitch with the style lineups looks like here. Let me see. They got both shit for one bomb. Fitzgerald, not BIs, 10 straight. Trey Turner. They have Houston, Ritter. Okay, one more prompt I'm gonna ask Jackson, and I'll release it to you all. Hold up 1 second. Grisham, Rice, Judge, Bellinger, Jazz, Dominguez, Volpe. Okay, Wood, Abrams, Alley, Garcia. Okay. House Young. All right, so let's go. Um, Judge, self-explanatory, right? Stanton not in the lineup. Rosario. One more time here. Let's see. K. Cavalli, sinker, knuckle curve. Damn, that knuckle curve getting smoked. Six batting 600 on that motherfucker. Probably not a lot though. Let me see something here. Judge. Versus these pitches. He's all six on that knuckle curve. He's a ticket time bomb. I want to see what he was on that knuckle curve. He's a ticket time bomb though. He's ready to go, right? get this out the way real quick. Let me just run up the knuckle curve just to see. Okay, nobody really, nobody's hitting that right now, and not seeing it enough either. Okay, all right. So Stanton Judge, now Goldsmith last 3 weeks. Uh, mm, right, he hit a few of these pitches. The fastball and the sinker. Not. Yesterday he could be he's a professional MLB player, so he could smack something. Three extra base hits in the last 2 weeks on this pitch mix. Uh, so uh, ISO is around 300. The ISO is down for Cavalli, so ground ball percentage is up to righties. Uh, Ground ball percentage was down right here for these pitches right here. So I guess. But Stanton and Judge, those guys, for the righties, you could look at Goldie for a hit or something like that. So, it is what it is, right? Uh, Switching over here to the lefties. Cavalli is pitching a little bit better to lefties there. He's throwing fastball, changeup, sinker, knuckle curve. Knuckle curve around 15% to lefties. Uh, Fastball a little bit more over the course of the season. Um, hmm. Jazz got 16 bombs. Barrel rate is up there. Ben Rice barrel rate is up there. Uh, Grisham barrel rate is decent. Um, hmm. This is a full season though. Let me bring it in a little bit more. How about shoot to the last month? So Jazz got 5 bombs in the last month. Five ball air. Mm. Grisham's got 4 bombs. Exit velo, fly ball. Cody's got 2. His fly ball is higher than all of them in the last month. Ben Rice, 2 bombs. He's got a higher he's got a higher barrel in the last month. Let's see, that's 2 weeks. Jazz, 5 bombs in the last 2 weeks. The fly ball pull air looks there. Mmm. Okay, last 2 weeks. Mmm. Jazz. Damn, he's got 2 bombs on that knuckle curve, which he's throwing 15% of the time. Um, the fastball, he's got 3 bombs on that. Where those bombs come from? Home run on the fastball yesterday. I mean, on the 25th. On the 24th, he hit 2. One on the knuckle curve, one on the fastball. Um, One on the knuckle curve on the 19th, and one on the fastball on the 15th. So, mm, okay. Fly ball pull air is there. The barrel rate is there. Ben Rice barrel is there too. Fly ball. Cody Bellinger fly ball is there right along with Dominguez. These guys hit bombs lately in the last 2 weeks as well. Cody Bellinger, he could be a day late candidate. He's got an 8% K rate, so that's something you definitely want to take heed to. Ben Rice, huh? Mm, Ben Rice. Uh, Last 2 weeks, he's got a bomb. He's over 2 on the knuckles curve. He's got a bomb on that sinker and a bomb on that fastball. 17 barrel on that fastball, 25 on that sinker last 2 weeks. Hmm. 682 isolated power for Jazz. Uh, mm, damn. Damn, Jazz. Damn. Trent last week. Uh, he's got two bombs in the last 7 days. 45 fly ball. Hmm. So there's multiple candidates here if you're looking for a bomb. Uh, hmm. Sinker. Um, he hasn't seen that knuckle curve, so that's why it's not popping up there in the last whatever. But he does got a bomb on that fastball and on a sinker. I can go to the last 2 weeks. Mm, 6 for 11 on that fastball. Barrels are down. Okay, well, uh, let me see full season real quick. So yeah, 13 for 15, 28 for 94 on that fastball. He loves that fastball. That's the primary pitch. That fastball so far. I mean, he's only pitched 4 games. Let me see something. So I could pull up K Cavalli right here. This is just his pitching profile right here, and this is the full season. Now, like I said, this is what he's throwing. Now I can move. I don't do it all the time. I can bring it in like the last what 2 weeks and see what he's been throwing, how things have been fluctuating, right? So the last 2 weeks he's been throwing that curve, that to lefties he's been throwing that fastball, sinker, changeup. But it's not enough sample size for me to be moving that around. I would say, so I won't do it, right? But you can tell how he's throwing what more, right? So like I said, somebody who's got a huge sample size, you can look at it. So this is full season for him right here. Um, you can tell what he's throwing more if he's switching things up, stuff like that. The fastball, changeup, sinker, right? Fastball, changeup, sinker, knuckle curve. And then if I bring it into like last 2 weeks, you're gonna get the fastball, sinker, changeup, knuckle curve, sinker, changeup. He's starting to throw that around the same, right? The last game he pitched, it probably would have been right here, right, with a fastball, changeup. So that changeup and that sinker is kind of like moving around a little bit, but the fastball is definitely his primary, right? Uh, and yeah, so when I filter this to that fastball, the one he's throwing the most here, um, you're gonna get a full season right here. Um, Cody's got a good fly ball on it, a Jazz, Grisham, you know what I'm saying, shit like that, right? Um, Bryce got a decent barrel on it, but yeah, at home versus that fastball, uh, hmm. Jazz got a barrel 60 fly ball. Cody Bellinger got a 50 fly ball. Wells got a 43 fly ball because the ballparks matter and stuff like that. So you could even go at home in the daytime, right? You can even go at home in the daytime, stuff like that, or either or, right? Just mixing it up a little bit, mixing it up a little bit, or just flat out daytime. See who likes that fastball like that. I give if you're looking for Grisham. Let me see, Grisham 16 barrel rate. Hmm. Jazz 4 is barrel rate. Stand fly ball still there for him, for Rice, and for Cody. All right, so I don't know, man. I don't know who I would get. That's just so trying to predict the bomb and stuff like that. There's a few bomb candidates there especially when you're looking at the lefties. Uh, if I had to give somebody an edge, maybe Jazz, uh, with that knuckle curve because he's got bombs. He's the only one who got bombs on that, right? So it's like wherever you go, he's probably got one. You know what I'm saying? So 3 bombs on that, 5 there, 1 there on a changeup, and 7 on a fastball. But it is what it is, man. Um, Bellinger, Grisham, Jazz, Rice, all those guys are candidates. Um, I'll show you guys what Jackson likes here because I did ask him for their top home run bets. You can use my code and you can get a free 7 week 7 week too. I mean 7 days as well. Um, so it is what it is, right? But Stanton, of course, he's not playing. Springer, he went yesterday, and they like Rice, right? They like Rice. Um, a few bets they gave me. The 1.5 hits, runs, and RBIs. That's a parlay piece for Bo Bichette. He's went 9, 10 straight. Turner, a hit. Uh, Astros money line. That's minus 300. That's definitely dangerous. Um, Blue Jays parlay piece minus 182 as of right now. Ryan Riddle for a hit, over a hit run in RBI, minus 130. That's decent right there. Um, Over 5.5 pitching strikeouts for Brian Wu. Uh, Under 17.5 pitching outs for Slade Ciccone. Uh, Simeon Woods Richardson, under 14.5 outs. Uh, Framber Valdez, over 6.5 strikeouts. Nick Dolo, over 4.5 strikeouts. I might want to go there. I probably do want to go there to the strikeouts for Nick Lodolo. I should have gotten there last night, but I'll see what the line's going to look like. I probably want to go there. I might want to go there to Nick Lodolo at 4.5. He had a blister, so he wasn't out for a major injury. He had a blister. All right, flip it over here to Washington side of things here. We got Max Fried on a mound, and I'm just not I'm just not with the Washington right now. Uh I don't know. I can't get with him. Max Fried, um he just pitched good versus Boston. Went through 100 pitches. He went 6 innings there. Uh 7 Ks, 6 Ks, 7 Ks, 9 Ks. I don't know if I would look at his strikeouts or nothing like that. I probably want to look at his, even if I use it for a parlay piece, look at his pitching outs, something like that. But uh, I will see what he's got right here. So right now he's throwing at sinker, four seamer, sweeper, things of that nature, right? So uh, I'll get that sinker up there real quick. Um, Left hand pitching. Um, Washington, last 30 days, they've been number one in striking out with 36, 62 WRC plus. That's just bad, right? Uh, Last 14 days, Washington number one, striking out 160 plate appearances, 40 WRC plus versus lefty. So that's just not good, right? Not good at all. Uh, I could go back. I do want to see something real quick. No versus left hand pitching. On the road last 30 days, still number two in striking out on the road. So it is what it is, right? They haven't been good. And then so let me see something. Pitching props here. Let's see, outs recorded. 18 and a half for Max Fried. He probably can get there, especially when you see what they look like versus the pitch mix here. Matter of fact, I will come here. Let me come over here and let me go to MLB. If I had to take one player, right, from that outside of Judge, it would probably be it would probably be Jazz. But I can see multiple people that can go. But it would probably be Jazz. It probably would. Um, when you're looking at the home runs and stuff like that. Didn't check his strikeouts or nothing like that. Jazz could strike the fuck out too, man. Straight up. All right, let me go over here. So that sinker, James Wood, whatever the case may be with that, I'll bring it in a little bit. Try to speed through this. Hmm. It's got a high K rate on it. 105 exit velo, 108. James Wood, 42% K rate, 101 exit velo over the last month. Small sample size because they don't see many lefties. Don't know what I want to do here. I'll probably be a pass for me. Um, right hand hitters. He's throwing that fastball and a multitude of other pitches. Um, I'll just let it go like that. And over the course of the season versus lefties, they definitely are not. Look at all that, right? That's over the course of the season, though. Paul DeYoung, ISO is up, 4 extra base hits, whatever case may be with that. Um, let's see, Max Free. CJ Abrams, 4 for 10 with a bomb off him. Josh Bell, 7 for 23, batting 300, um, a double and a triple. Um, nobody's got a bomb off him but CJ. The young 1 for 8. Garcia, 4 for 15. Okay. Fly ball is there for the young. A lot of these motherfuckers will strike out. So, um, hmm, Max Fried. He's got a 20% K rate to righties. At home, he's got stagnant still. Mm, I was never a big fan of taking his strikeouts. So fly ball or not, DeYoung. If I'm looking for somebody to take him yard or something like that, would probably be somebody like DeYoung. But uh, I'm probably not going there. But he's one of the guys that he could probably be the one of the guys that can do it. Okay, Paul Paul DeYoung can do it. Okay, uh, CJ Abrams can too. It's a multitude of guys. I mean, they MLB players, but just right now, it's just not showing. Right, it's not telling. Let's keep it moving. I don't mind his pitching outs. His strikeouts, I don't know what his strikeouts is at. Um, they've been striking out versus lefties, and that could definitely be something. 6.5 of the -120. 6.5 of the -120. So I just don't bet I don't bet his strikeouts like that, man. I had bad experiences with him versus when it comes to his strikeouts. We got Joey Wentz and we got Ryan Gusto, right? So Ryan Gusto going for Miami. Um, Gusto's giving up 3 bombs to righties, uh, and he's giving up 11 bombs to lefties. That's where he's pitching his worst at. Fly ball is up there for these guys. Barrels there. Everything. You can see it right there. Of those 11 home runs at home, he's probably giving up probably half. Let's see. Oh, he's giving up 9 of those at home, right? So they are at Atlanta. I mean, they are at uh at Miami. So let me see what the line is on this one here. Let me see. Let me get a Gusto up there. Hmm. Nobody's got a bomb off him. Um, 22% K rate. What's he doing? Fastball 44% of the time, which he's got 6 bombs on that. And the rest of these are definitely getting hit, right? The rest of his pitches are getting hit. Okay. fastball there. Throwing 40% of the time. Matt Olson. um, Matt Olson's got a over the course of the season, he's got a 96 exit velo, 10 barrel rate on that, 7 bombs, 12 extra base hits. Fly ball is decent. Mm, ball one. As of late, last month, Ozzy just went yard yesterday. Harris, 23 barrel rate. Wow, 7% K rate. Um, did Ozzy hit a bomb on the fastball yesterday? Let's see. Yes, he did. He hit a home run on that fastballs off Sandy um, last month. Michael Harris got a few bombs there. Last 2 weeks, Ozzy, 4 extra base hits, 2 bombs, pulled air, 13 barrel. Ozzy, you want to keep an eye out on Ozzy. 7 days. Want to keep an eye out on Ozzy. Olson, Ozzy, lefties in general, right? Because lefties get a bump here, right? You know, that's just, it is what it is. I'm not a big fan of this ballpark, but lefties do get a bump here. That was just the fastball alone. Right here, the last month, I'll throw the rest of the pitchers in there the last month. And Michael Harris, 10 extra base hits, 7 bombs, 15 barrel rate. So we definitely want to know, we definitely want to key in on him. You remember he was hot as hell. It's probably a spot where he can get back hot at. But he's got multiple bombs on 3 of his 4 top pitches. The curveball's got 3 hits within the last month. The barrel rate is up on the flat fastball, and the changeup and the cutter there. So last month definitely gonna like Michael Harris here. That's 2 weeks. Michael Harris. Now last 7 days, uh, he's 0 of 9 on this pitch mix. Last 7 days, and Ozzy, right? So at the end of the day, though, lefties get a bump no matter who they are, okay? Because look at that Gusto. He's just not good versus lefties, right? Not one of my favorite ballparks, but it is what it is, okay? And then if you're looking at full season here, I mean, I could go on the road here. As of last 7 days, yes, sir, McLennan. Yes, sir. As the last 7 days, Ozzy had been doing something, and versus pitch mix, Harris was over, 0 for the last 7 days. But last week, I mean, over the last month, you can't deny what Harris did overall, right? He was killing it. Okay. Day games, full season versus pitch mix. Matt Olson got a big barrel here, right? So we're looking at the lefties no matter what. If you see something you like here, you definitely want to, tune into the lefties. Don't mean the righties can't do nothing, but like I said, you definitely want to tune into the lefties, and definitely tune into them. Daytime last 2 weeks. Mm, okay, I just want to see something. Flipping it over to the righties here. Um, Gusto pitching a little bit better. He's throwing to righties. He's throwing the fastball 40% of the time. Again, right? So The sweeper's getting hit. It's giving up 2 bombs on that. Single out that fastball real quick. He's got a 20% K rate to righties. Ronald Acuna, Eli White. Uh, 3 of these guys will strike out. Ozuna got 5 bombs. His fly ball is up. Acuna, his fly ball and pull is there with 32% K rate on that sucker there. Look at Eli White, man. Mm. What's the lineup? Who's in the lineup? Profile Olson, Acuna, Baldwin, Albies. White's not in the lineup. Harris back here. Nacho. Jake Fraley's in the lineup. Profile Baldwin. Baldwin's right there in the cleanup spot. Olson, Profile, Harris. Okay. Let's see. Three of Ozuna bombs come on the road from that fastball. Whatever. Right. We know he can go any given time. You know, right. Ozuna. Mm. On that fastball, his exit velo is through the roof. It's decent, rather. Okay. All right, let me get the rest of them pitches up there. The full Acuna look a little bit better here. 16 extra base hits, 10 bombs. Barrel rate is around 10, a little higher than everybody else that's qualified to be out there or the starters. Um, so Acuna, away. Nacho, what did you do yesterday? Nacho Alvarez. Uh, did you get a hit? Nope, he did not. He got a walk and a run. Okay. Acuna as of late though. Mm, look like I'll be looking at the lefties here. Nacho can get a hit. Acuna can get a hit. I mean, we know that, right? Anybody's pretty much in play for a hit. Who gets the bump? Lefties, right? Last 7 days, Acuna got a bomb. Nacho Alvarez, 3 extra base hits. Acuna's got a bomb last 7 days here. Fly ball and pull errors down. 16% K rate. So you know it is what it is. Last 7 days, Ozuna, 0 for 9. You know, the rest of these guys are 0 for on this pitch mix here. Taking a look at Acuna's exit velo logs. Last 7 days, single, ground out, pop out, single. Like he been hitting the ball pretty hard lately. So you can see there's probably instances showing where he's probably trying to get ready to get up out of there, right? 115 single, 107 ground out, 108 single, 106 line out, 109 single, 112 home run, right? That's all between the 20th to the 27th, 26th. So this guy, Acuna, right there in the middle, right? If he keeps hitting that motherfucker hard like that. So looking at the starting lineup, Profile could probably gonna get on this left side. Olsen, he's got that power, and then lefties get a bump, right? Then you got Acuna. The last 7 days, he's trying to go, okay? Then Baldwin behind him, he's hitting, right? No. He gets a bump. Ozzy Alves last week been hitting, Harris, we know he's been on tear the last month. But Alvarez, he's been hitting, as you can see right here, and that's how you can play your, you can plan your lineup out, right? You can plan, just try to paint a picture. That's what we try to do. You know what I'm saying? We try to paint a picture right here, right? Just to see who can do what, and who can do what. Uh, um, on the other side here, uh, we're looking at Miami. We got Joey Wentz on the mound. And Joy Wentz, let's see something. Mm. So lately is when he, I'm about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last 6 games is where he's been trying to, where he's been trying to, where he's been, pitching a decent amount of innings here, right? 4 or better, right? So, and then he's got some 90 pitches, 90s and stuff up there. So, it is what it is, right? He's throwing the fastball 47% of the time to the righties. To lefties, to lefties, he's throwing the fastball cutter predominantly there. A 14 barrel on that fastball. So let's slide over to the lefties real quick. Um, he's got a barrel up. The lefty's been barreling up. So let's see. Let's see what these lefties. Anybody got any lefty going on here, right? So I'll circle out that fastball real quick. Mm-hmm. Uh, Conine. I don't bet on a lot of these guys, man. Small sample size, lefty on left. Hmm. It's been a while since he's seen anything from a fastball. I mean, I don't know. Let me see. Eh, put the pictures up there. Left on left. I don't know where's he been? He ain't played since I don't know when. My fault. I was sending off a text message. All right, so let's see here. Where we at? Marcy. So he had 3 hits yesterday, 3 singles. So Marcy's been hitting, right? He's been hitting really good. Where's he at in the lineup? Third. Okay. All right. So Marcy's hitting third. He's got a hit. Uh he's hitting third today. Uh he's been hitting, man. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of his last 13 games. He's got a hit, and so on and so forth. This month he's been racking it up, right? This is when he's came back. He's been killing the game, right? Hmm. Let's see, huh? Okay. Hmm. He's 4-6 on this pitch mix here. He did hit a bomb on the 13th. 48% fastball. He's 2 of 4 on that motherfucker. Okay. He's got a hit on the cutter, so it is what it is, right? Marcy. He's somebody you could definitely look at. Marcy. Jacob Marcy. Okay. The righties here. Joey Winter's doing what? Four seamer, and then that cutter. Let's see, four seamer. Wagaman. Is he in the lineup? Wagaman batting fifth on that four seamer. Um, it's got a 40 fly ball there with a 13 barrel rate, seven extra base hits, four bombs. Sonoya, you can definitely look at him to hit that if he's in the lineup. So they got a Costa in the lineup. He went yard the other day. Definitely take a look at him. Shout out to my guy Prop with the Acosta look the other day. But Sonoya, you can look at him for a hit. Eric Wagaman. Hmm. Okay. Lately he's been ass. Otto Lopez. Berto. Otto Lopez. Wagaman. Let me see something. So Wagaman likes that fastball 47% of the time. If he can get a hold to it, then it is what it is, right? Um, he likes that fastball, Wagaman. Let me get that. What was it, man? I think it was a. I think it was a cutter, I believe. Yeah, let me get that cutter up there real quick. I just want to individually look at that real quick. Edwards, okay. So Edwards likes that cutter. Go look at him for a single, possible stolen base type shit, you know. But he'll be hitting in front of so he's 7 for 40 on that fastball. They cut he's 5 for 11, right? Those are top two pitches he's throwing. Okay, whatever. All right, so I'll get the full pitches in there. Mm, whew, man. Goodness gracious, as of late, man. Mm, last month, Sonoya got two bombs, not striking out, man. I don't know, man. Maybe the bad pitching will, man, that's not good. I don't know, man. I don't know. Try to make something out of these guys. What's up, Mackie? Try to make something out of these guys. I can still see some hits and stuff like that, right? I can still see some hits and stuff like that. What type of line we got on this game here? 8.5 with 4.5 for Atlanta at plus money. Team total 4.5. So it is what it is, right? And let's go over here to Cleveland, Tampa Bay. Um, Definitely take a look at these Tampa Bay boys. Slade Ciccone versus righties. The barrel is there. The ground ball, fly ball. You know, at home here, he's giving up 9 bombs at home. Of those 9 bombs, he's giving up 5, and his numbers are a little bit worse. I would say there. So they have that right to lefties. 10 bombs. The barrel is there, so he can give it up right at home. 6 bombs. And man, this is probably where you want to go bombs away at, right? So let's see. Slade Ciccone here. Slade. Junior Caminero, huh? Brandon Lowe sold me the other day. Hasn't seen anybody here, right? Okay. 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 That cleanup spot, he's giving up 4 bombs there. There's 6 spots, 6 bombs there. He's got a 1200 OPS to that cleanup spot, no, to that 6 spot, and then that 4 spot, right? He's got 1100 OPS right there, right? Let me check a lineup or two real quick. Boom, we'll be in that just Caminero in that 6 spot. You got whoever this kid is, whatever, right? I don't want to butcher his name. So Brandon Lowe, definitely somebody we're gonna be looking at. Simpson, if we know he get on, we know he's taking a stolen base. We know that, right? So let's get to it. Um, he's throwing barrel rate is up on his pitches. Let's go. Finna rock his ass now. Let's see. But the fastball, of course, he's throwing that. Oh shit. This is crazy work right here, bro. Okay, this is versus lefties. Oh, so man, I know Brandon Lowe. Brandon Lowe, man, he ain't super good versus the fastball no more. What the hell? Let me see. Right, he got 24 bombs. He got 7 bombs on that. Did I have a wrong filter up or something? Oh, it was still loading. That's what it was. I'm sorry. I'm moving too fast. So he's got 32% K rate. Slade Coney does have a 23% K rate, 23 at home. His K rate goes down to 16 versus lefties. I think that ballpark is kind of special for lefties too, right? So Brandon Lowe, yeah, 9 extra base hits, 7 bombs, 12 barrel rate, 41 fly ball. Got to stomach the K's, right? Full pitch mix. We could take a look at that. You know what I'm saying? So he's got multiple bombs, right, on a few of his pitches, but he does have a hefty amount of pitches, home runs on some of these other pitches down here that he's throwing less than 10%, right? Like the change up and the sinker and stuff like that. That is a decent amount of bombs. So he got 7, he got 5 and 6 and shit like that, right? So, but it don't take nothing but one swing of the bat. The barrel was there for the pitcher and stuff like that. So he's definitely a candidate. We already know that. We know that without even looking at none of this. Okay. Uh so Mm. And right now, what I'm looking at right now is only the fastball. That's it. So last month, he's got 2 bombs, 11 barrel rate there. Fly ball is there. The K percentage is down as of late, so we definitely like that. Seymour's got 2 bombs. I mean, 2 extra base hits in a bomb. He's got some power there, right? Um, who's in that lineup again? Seymour's not in that lineup. All right. Um, Brandon Lowe 2 for 10 lately, last 2 weeks versus that fastball. Okay. What I will do here is I'll go full pitch mix now, full bore. That was just that fastball. I wanted to check it out. On the road, Brandon Lowe, 7 extra base hits, 6 bombs on the road. Fly ball and the pull air is a little bit better. He's still striking out though. Uh-huh. But gotta stomach that. Chandler Simpson. Let me take a look at Chandler Simpson. Um, because you gotta want him to get on base. He's batting 344, so I know he can get on. But I just want to know where he's hitting. So Chandler Simpson is definitely hitting that fastball. We definitely know that. 2 of his top 3 pitches he's hitting, so I'm okay with that, right? For him, just the thought of him getting on base because he got to get on the steal, right? I'm gonna like his stolen base. Uh, he's only got a 5% K rate. Okay, all right. So bringing it in. Brandon Lowe, 2 balls. Bob Seymour, not in the lineup. Brandon Lowe strikeouts are down as of late, man. That's a really good sign for him. Strikeouts being down as of late, but I don't know how much I trust it. So, I mean, Brandon Lowe is definitely in play. Uh, and also, we do know that the other kid is in play as well, and that'll be he's probably gonna be the one I'm look to here, Caminero. The sliders is primary, and right next to that would be that fastball. Definitely want to take a look at that slider. It's got a 15 barrel rate on that, so I definitely want to see what these guys look like versus that slider alone. That will definitely help me out in making a decision here, right? I'm hoping these motherfuckers green as hell. Bam, Junior Caminero, 11 extra base hits, 6 bombs on that slider. He's crushing it, right? Hassan Kim, mm, Christopher Morel, Yandy Diaz likes that slider as well. On the road here versus that slider. Oh yeah, mm, 5 ball 36. Hassan Kim is not in the lineup. Josh Lowe, Caminero. Okay, what is Caminero's numbers? Home run numbers: 280 and 390 for Lowe. I can see instances where you can take both of them. Hopefully, one of them hit. I definitely can see that. Damn. Yeah. How about lately? He's got 2 bombs on that motherfucker lately. He likes that. 28 barrel rate, 60 fly ball lately on that one pitch. Okay. Full pitch mix there. Get the full joint back in there. Yandy Diaz, 23 and 11. Okay. Carson Williams. Double, single, home run, single. Carson Williams. DeLuca. He's in the lineup? No. Okay. um, no surprise there, right? With Junior Caminero, Yandy Diaz. Um, so uh, full season for Yandy Diaz. The top 3 pitches, he's been okay versus him. Multiple home runs on each and every last one of them. That's pretty cool. Okay. Uh, on the road here, full pitch mix. Junior Caminero. Mm, okay. Last month he's got 5 bombs there. The line drive is down. Um, Fly ball is he's him though, right? Four of those 5 home runs come on the road for Junior in the last month. Last 2 weeks, 3 bombs. Junior Carson Williams. Last 3 weeks, this is what he's been hitting, right? Carson Williams. Last 3 weeks, 5 for 9. 2 weeks rather. Mm. He's got one extra base hit on each and every last one of these top 3 pitches. and one bomb on that fastball. He's in the lineup. Carson Williams is in the lineup. And all of that came in the last 7 days for Carson Williams. And Junior Camaro's got two bombs in the last 7 days. So, looking at the lineup here, Simpson, if he gets on, he's going, stealing. Yandy's got a 300 batting average the whole season versus this pitch mix. Brandon Lowe, all it takes is one swing of the bat, is gone. Caminero, rinse and repeat with Brandon Lowe, right? One swing of the bat is gone. Then you got Williams back here. He's been hitting. He's 5 for 9 in the last 7 days with a bomb, right? So he's a guy, Carson Williams. You want to definitely take a look at. But he's somebody back there in the back of that lineup that can make some noise as of late, right? Or he's been a little warm as of late. So things like that. Um, if I had to take one guy, of course it would be Junior, right? I'll be looking at Junior hits all the way up to a bomb, right? Hits all the way up to a bomb, whatever you want to look at, right? Even if you're looking at HRRs, even if you want to ladder HRRs, he's definitely a candidate, okay? And then, like I said, Slade Ciccone, slugging is up, ISO is up, 9 extra base hits. I mean, 9 bombs to righties. Barrel is up. Ground ball is, you know what I'm saying? But at home, things get a little bit more red. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. At home, he's giving up 5 home runs out of those 9. And then to the lefties, the barrel is there. You know what I'm saying? Some lefties get a bump for what they do. K percentage is a little bit higher to lefties. 10 bombs at home. Of those 10 bombs, he's given up 6 of them at home, and they're a little bit more red. So he's worse on the at home, right? He's worse at home. Slade, let's see, Slade, and that'll reflect, in some of his home numbers there, right? So, uh, you know, if I look at some of his splits there, he's got a 5 ERA at home. So his xFIP and things like that is a little bit lower, indicating he could be a little bit better, but who knows? Cleveland side of things. Drew Rasmussen on the mound. He's given up 8 bombs to lefties. He's given up 5 bombs to righties. On the road versus righties, of those 5 bombs, he's given up. Load up for me, baby. Load up for me, baby. 2, right? K percentage is down versus righties on the road. So it is what it is with that situation. Was deep diving into MLB stats. They say Jay Naylor is surprisingly having one of the highest stolen base since being traded to the Mariners, which is a split I've never seen till might go in slightly, right? So, and if you, I don't know if you have game day or anything like that, but you can definitely look into. Uh, you could probably go over to game day stats. You could probably go over to hitting stats. You can go over to player stats. Uh, Let me see. You can go to. Let me see. I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is right here. Weeks. You can go over to player stats, hitting game log, and yeah, you can go to hitting stats, hitting game log, and make sure you get the times and stuff correct. You can select certain players, or you can just go over here to stolen bases, and you could just filter it there, right? Now these are seasonal, right? Jose Ramirez, he's leading the league right now in stolen bases. Chandler Simpson's right behind him. As you can see, Bobby Witt's right there, things like that, right? Um, uh, who'd you say? You said Josh Naylor, right? So if you can't, you could definitely say, hey, well, I'll go to Seattle, right? And or you talking about the other one, his little bro or bro, whatever. But you can go to Naylor. Naylor's got 22 stolen bases, or you could look at his hitting game log and see where he's really started to steal bases at. So evidently, you're probably talking about uh, Naylor, the little bro, probably. So let me go to Cleveland and take a look there. Even though Josh Naylor has stolen bases, so shout out to him. And then I can go to Naylor Bow. So I don't know which one you're talking about. So it had to be Josh, because this motherfucker here don't go nowhere. So yeah, so and then for pitchers too, you can definitely go. You know what I'm saying? Uh, team stat, player stats, hitting stats, pitching stats, uh, and then you can go to pitching stats, you can go to player game log, and you can go over here. Let me answer this phone real quick and look at their stolen base. Hello. Yeah, what up though? Okay. Oh, you talking about for the paying for lunches for the meetings? All right. So what you trying to do? You trying to get something? Where you getting that from? Where's that? Oh, to the office over there. I mean, I don't know about no solid right there in that area, but unless you go to what's that? The grocery store right there, the fresh market or whatever. But ain't nothing in there but Chipotle and all that stuff. They got Noodles and Company right there. I don't know where you're gonna get no salad at. I don't know where you're gonna get no salad at in ample time right there. I don't know if the that grocery store do it. You might be able to luck up in there, but I don't know. I don't know, truthfully. All right. Mm, no, 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 no. Tacos across the way, right over there too. Tacos and the jerk restaurant right there, and Jimmy John's. It's right there, in that little parking lot. Jason Deli on Veterans though, man, across the street from the Walgreens where I just went to. It's right next to Steak and Shake, so you would have to be on that west side of the street. It's across the street from. It's right. It might be in that same parking lot as Steak and Shake, but it's right there on GE and Veteran. Mm. All right then. Let me see. Since what you say, since not all the way back, he was like on to traded then being on 12 weeks in 2 weeks. Then they say he went 55 or 10, two for 30, very fast MLB. But these splits are just from when he was traded till now. Bet I'm going to send the article. No problem. No problem. Right. Um, Pitchers, stolen base. I definitely want to take a look there. What is this? Let me just get back. Um, where were we? Okay, we were looking at Cleveland. Okay, so I do not bet on these righties like that. He got 17% K rate though. Uh, hmm, mm-mm. I do not bet on no righties like that. Well, mm-mm. Let me run away from these motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck what they do. Let me go over here to these lefties, man. To Rasmussen, where he's throwing the fastball 47% of the time, followed by that cutter. For me, I just have to wait on these guys, man. I have to wait on certain people like Ramirez and stuff like that. I got to wait on you, bro. That's a lot. That's something I really learned, right? You gotta wait on these guys, man. These home run hitters and stuff like that. So over the course of the season, he's pretty good versus that three batting 300, six extra base hit. I mean, 13 extra base hits and six bombs. But for them to get red hot, you definitely want to wait on him. That cutter, he's not too shabby versus that cutter. He's got a few bombs on that. He's in play, right? Um, Manzardo, I get a pitcher lean towards Tampa here, and it will probably be Tampa or nothing me for me here, but I have to wait on these guys to heat up the way I want them to heat up. You know what I'm saying? Before I start betting on them, uh, I'll put the full pictures up here now for the last month and see what they look like. Um, Manzardo two bombs, like whatever, right? Um, Kfis last 2 weeks, 14 bomb barrel rate, 14 at bats. What you been doing? Okay. Yeah, man. I won't be batting on any Cleveland bats, and I'm not trying to guess anything. Last 7 days versus pitch mix. Jose Ramirez 0 of 9. Shout out to he hit his pitching outs and things of that stuff nature yesterday. So Rasmussen, let's see what type of lines we got on him for pitching wise. Um, 5.5 Ks plus money. Um, I wonder if Rasmussen was still on that pitch count. That's probably why I don't got his name up there. Let me see. Rasmussen. To Rasmussen pitch count. Pitch count varies by start, but the Tampa Bay Rays have been easing his workload, limiting him to over 80 pitches just in just six of his last 19 starts. Yeah, no one. That's why they got his. Probably don't have his pitching line out because they a little confused on how to set it right. 91 pitches, 76, 79, 73, 81, 75. He threw 91 pitches to who? The Yankees. He must have been he must have been strolling, but he did give up two bombs. So mm, I don't know. It's gonna be hard for me to. What's the strikeouts? 5.5. It's gonna be hard for me to do a pitching prop on him. So I'll probably pass. Right. Cleveland last month, number fourth in striking out versus right-hand pitching with the 76 WRC plus, indicating there is a chance. Last 14 days, 338 plate appearances. Cleveland number three in striking out with a 38 WRC plus. That's nasty work. That's so bad, right? Last 7 days, Cleveland number one in striking out with a 5 WRC plus and 159 plate appearances. This is absolutely the lowest WC plus I already seen in my life. 5. That's crazy work, right? So, that's bad, very bad. So, K's are in play for him. Am I going to get there? I don't know. But K's are in play for him, and his pitching outs would have been in play if he wasn't on some type of leash. I don't want anything to do with any of those bats right now. Truth be told, maybe a hit for Ramirez, but it is what it is with that situation. Those games there, those were the early games. Probably got one more game here, but looking at the early games here, um, mm, mm, mm. Boy, if you wanted to do a home run parlay, who would you take, man? I mean, Acuna looked like he was ready to go. Lefties get a bump. Harris been warm that last month. He could be cooling down. Man, Acuna could be heating up. Acuna exit velo logs look pretty good. But like I said, Gusto's pitching his worst to lefty, so you could look at somebody with power like Olson or somebody. Harris, Albie's been okay lately. Uh, Caminero and Brandon Lowe, you could probably go and bet them straight, all three, both of them straight. One of them probably gonna go. And I mean, you got some candidates here. I don't know exactly which one. I was giving Jazz Chisholm the lean because of that, because of that knuckle curve. He does have three bombs on him. We're pushing him with multiple bombs, and every last one of those pitches Buddy was throwing. Not even gonna speak on Judge. Bellinger could be a day late type of guy. Rice, Jackson liked Rice. Grisham can hit a lead off at any time. Cavalli has been pretty good. I don't want anything to do with the Washington. I couldn't talk you off even taking a stab at Max Fried, 18 and a half pitching outs at plus money. So, um, with Judge, with Bellinger hitting cleanup like that, I definitely don't matter his I don't mind his hits, runs, and RBIs. Caminero hits, runs, and RBIs. Shit like that. Lefties get a bump here. If I had to take a side, I wouldn't take. I'm not taking no side in this Atlanta game. But man, and Marcy is somebody I think he can get a hit. You might be able to hit his hits, runs, and RBIs too. So the first three games, the early games, that's my theory on that. Uh, let me take a look at my go-to here, which would be Bet365, and that's my go-to right there. Um, let's see. I can look at pair props. I'm gonna check out some HRRs real quick. So, Cody Bellinger minus 135, Grisham minus 115, Jazz minus 115 for the 1.5. Judge plus money for the three, plus 105 for the three. I don't mind that. Um, Acuna minus 170 for the two, three for the three, plus 110. Uh, Harris minus 135. Olsen minus 125. In front of, in front of, in front of, what's the kid's name? Acuna. That's interesting. Marcy, mm, that's interesting. Junior Caminero minus 150. Three of them for plus 120. Yandy Diaz minus 140. Brandon Lowe minus 115. That's a decent number there. Minus 115. Three of them for plus 165. A home run for HRRs is one hit, one run, and one RBI. That's three, right? That's three. When I take my bombs, I always start there, and then, I'll bet them, home runs and shit like that straight. Um, Stolen bases. Chandler. Let me see. Chandler is my top guy today, of course. Who's not? So you got in the same game, you can get because these two guys are tied for one and two with stolen bases. So you can get. Mm, I don't see Chandler's name here. They don't got his name. I hate when they do that, right? I don't see him or oh, there's Chandler right there. Plus 165. Ah, yikes. Everybody else is plus 300 or better. That's the value in those. Where's Ramirez? They don't have him up there. Is he in the lineup? I know he's in the lineup. No, he's not. Ain't that something? Kafis is in the hidden cleanup. Manzardo scooted up to three. Kafis exit velo laws was looking as of late. I can't do nothing with these boys at all. No, sir. Mm-mm. Uh, damn. Um, what's the lines in these games here? Minus 156 favorites. You can get the Braves at minus 119. All right, so that minus 115, I'm definitely taking. I'm definitely taking. Let me go over here. Mm. Brandon Lowe, HRRs, minus 115 for 1.5. Let me see. I just took that. Uh, I don't know if I want to pay that juice for Yandy right now, boy, but man, I'm gonna take Caminero for three at plus 120 here. Then I took Chandler Simpson, Caminero, Yandy Diaz, and Brandon Lowe at least for one a pop right there. That was plus 160. Now looking at this lineups here, I'm gonna do a short lay. Uh, hmm. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna sprinkle on Max Fried's uh, pitching outs. I'm gonna take a stab at that. I don't like how they looked. Let me see something. I could let me see. I could fade to though. I really wanted to though. Let me see. Max Max Fried 50% ground ball rate still. It's been a minute since he's hit that number, but he was frequently hitting that number. I think he can probably get to this number, man. Washington. I want to bet on him saying he's got his mojo back, right? Hmm. at plus 135, plus 125, his pitching outs. At plus 125. I'm gonna take a little stab at it. See what it is over here on 365. Um, plus 130 on 365. Hope I don't get smoked. Okay, for these early games. All right. I'm gonna do it early for these three games. I'm gonna do the lay. I'm gonna do the lay thing. I just don't know who to take for Atlanta, right? For a home run lay. I'm gonna do a three leg for these early games. I just don't know who to take for Atlanta. Truth be told, man. I'm really thinking Acuna, man, or Olsen or Albies. There's too many people. Um, Junior or Brandon Lowe, and I'm undecided between Grisham, Rice, Jazz, and Bellinger. That's just wild as hell. That's why I don't do home run parlays like that. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I really want to take Grisham, but I'm gonna go ahead and go with Jazz, man. I'm gonna go Jazz, Brandon, and it's hard for Atlanta. It's hard. Do I just go by the book and take a lefty? If I'm taking a lefty, I don't know. Inform as of late, inform. Ozzy's informed, right? If I'm taking a righty, it's got to be Acuna. Olsen is a ticking time bomb. But what do I do, right? What's been working, right? What's been working? What's been working is just waiting for these motherfuckers to heat up, right? Like look at Walner. We knew all along he's got that home run shit, but you gotta wait for them to, wait. Ozzy is warm as of late. Harris was warm. Shit. Somebody help me. Help me get this bomb up here, man. Uh I'm gonna just go Ozzy, bro. Should I go Ozzy? Let me see. Take one more look here. Gusto, Atlanta, lefties. Damn, Michael Harris. 20 barrel rate last 2 weeks. Jake Baldwin. Oh, he hit a home run the other day? Didn't know that. Mm, Jake Baldwin. Harris 0 of 9 as of late. Where do you go? Who do I go? Who do I go with? Matt Olson, Ofer, strikeouts. Look at that shit. Wow. Fuck. Um. Oh, flip over to the righties real quick. Last 7 days of Kuna. I ain't even gonna. I ain't even gonna stunt. Let me see. Be a little different, man. I'm gonna just go Baldwin. We're getting a plus 500 for Baldwin. That he's got a home run versus pitch mix in the last week. I'll take that. And Junior Caminero 255. Brandon Lowe 375. I'll go Junior though. I'll go Junior. Jazz Junior Baldwin. Something a little different, right? Jazz Junior Baldwin. And then I could round robin them few. And I'm gonna put them same guys in the HRR lay of three HRRs a piece, just in case they get busy and try to do everything except for three, everything. So I'll go Jazz for three, um, Baldwin for three HRRs, and then go Junior Caminero for three HRRs. And maybe a special two legger with Junior Caminero and Brandon Lowe, just in case they want to twin, right? Some back to back type shit. All right, I'm almost done. Let me see. Fair props. This one's an RBI. Um, I'm gonna try one with Bellinger, Kuna, Baldwin, Diaz, Caminero, Belo. All right, let's get back to where we were. The game's about to start right now. All right, I'm locked in on some plays. Got that shit out the way, okay? All right. San Diego, Seattle. Man, Loriano and Suarez was green yesterday. I looked at it at work. Was salty as hell, right? So Brian Wu, he didn't set a record, man, for hits runs. I mean, not hits runs, not right. For pitching outs, he set at 18 and a half right now. That boy just lives in that 16, 17 and a half pitching outs error there. So whatever, right? Um, Brian Wu, 12 bombs to righties, 11 bombs to lefties there. Pretty decent pitcher, man. San Diego, he's throwing. Don't know if I even want to target this pitcher, but we'll see, right? So he's throwing a sinker, 44% of the time, barrels down and stuff like that. Spent a lot of time on them early games. I just want to try to breeze through, right? Manny Machado in the gang. Ramon Laureano. Sinker, 3 bombs on that. He's batting 385 on that. Brown Woo. He probably ain't seen a lot of these guys. Gavin Sheets. Um, Tatis got a few bombs off him. Shout out Tatis had a bomb the other day. Ramon. Mm, There's some green here. No fly balls for none of these guys as of late. Machado, last 2 weeks, he's 5 for 11. No fly ball there. None of these guys fly ball is there. A lot of ground ball rates. Both pitchers got a high ground ball rate versus righties, I want to say. He hit that home run on the 25th versus Bryce Miller at Seattle. Mm. That sinker, he likes that sinker. Fernando Tatis. What about Machado here? Machado likes that sinker also. Uh, Last 2 weeks, he's got a bomb off of it. 5 for 11. Both of those guys are 5 for 11. Hmm. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, that's just the sinker alone, right? How about full pitches? I'm sorry. Ramon. Ramon likes that sinker too. Hmm. Ramon just hit a bomb yesterday. Hmm. That's 2 weeks. Ramon, 3 bombs in the last 2 weeks, 12% barrel rate. His fly ball and stuff is intact. Exavilo's looking good for Ramon, boy. Yesterday's home run came from a fastball off Luis Castillo. Mm. Ramon. Mm. ISO is up. Barrel rate is up. Mm. 7 days. Ramon got two bombs in the last 7 days. What was the other bomb off of? The home run off of the fastball and the slider. Last 7 days, exit velo logs look great. Pitcher, he's given up three bombs on that sinker, six bombs on that fastball, one on that sweeper, one on that slider. Hmm. Those full season numbers. Mm. Barrel, barrel. All right. Well, um, damn. Ramon, man. Ramon's been informed, right? You can see his fly ball is up. The pull arrows, is up a little, right? So, hmm. Ramon, huh? Mm. Ramon. Tatis and Machado, we know they can hit. Look at these lefties real quick. Wu, 11 bombs to lefties at home. Of those 11 bombs, six of them come at home. What was to the righties, though, at home for him? Okay, he was lights out. Okay, lefties here. It's going to be an interesting game. Uh, lefties, he's throwing the fastball 48% of the time. He's giving up six bombs off of that. So we'll take a look at that. Fastball. Ryan O'Hearn. Um, Gavin Sheets fly ball is up on that fastball. Cronenworth's fly ball is up on that fastball. On the road here. Okay, let's bring it in. See what's going on lately. Jackson Merrill, 21 barrel. They've been barreling it up. Fly ball, pull air, K percentage. Single, single. Line out, home run, double. Mm. But he ain't done too much of nothing versus it. This is since the 15th. That was almost 12 days ago. Reyes. Oh, I ain't got to look at his shit. I know he don't. Okay. Throw the full pitch mix in right here the last month. Mm. Reyes with a 1% K rate. Not the most power in sight. If you want to look at hits or something like that, okay. Uh, Laureano was one of those guys who was definitely interested. One of those righties was interested for home runs. As of late, Laureano looked like the culprit. Flipping over here to Seattle here. Yu Darvish versus lefties. He's given up four bombs, 229 batting average though. So on the road, of those four bombs, he's given up three of them on the road. ISO and everything is up. His pitching is worse to the road to lefties. We'll take a look at those lefties right there, see what he's throwing to them. Profile bomb. Interesting. Interesting. That's a lefty though. That's that lefty though. He's been hitting some bombs as of late too, man. So he's doing okay. Wait a minute. Sinker. He's doing a bunch of shit like 17% K rate to lefties. Wait a minute. Let me see something here. Lefty. Seattle to lefties. 29% K rate over the last month. 29% K rate. Number three over the last 2 weeks. Seattle. They've been striking out versus lefties. Seattle. Mm, Polanco. 13% K rate. Fly ball is there. Pull air is there. Last month. Hmm. How about at home in that big ass ballpark? Two of the bombs come at home. Fly ball and pull air was there. Hmm. Extra base hits and barrels. Hmm. Okay. Extra velo logs. Polanco. So this is solely off of that fastball and that sinker in the last month. So he'll be searching for those. He's throwing 5 pitches, 10% or more. That's what I don't like when I'm looking for batters. Um, let me push profile. I mean, let me push him up full season and see how he fared on the rest of these pitches. So he don't like the curveball. He's 1 for 14. Uh, the slider. He's got 8 bombs on that fastball. Definitely wish that was a primary there. He's batting 400 on that sinker, but he's throwing that sinker 20% of the time, curveball 20, like whatever, right? Uh, mm, Let me bring it back to the last four, and let me take a look at Yu Darvish real quick. His game log. He's pitched 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games. He's given up a home run in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of his last 6 games. A couple multi-hit home run games there. Uh, hmm, Darvish, huh? Um, oh, let me see. Has any of his pitches changed? Let me see. Last 27. How about the last four? How about the last four? Is he doing anything more? Everything just about the same. His pitches are fluctuating between here and there. Now, the last 2 weeks, he's been throwing that fastball a little bit more. So, versus the full season where he's throwing that fastball, the full season he was throwing that fastball like this right down here. Last 2 weeks, he's throwing it about 29%. So, that's probably a few games. But when you think about from a Polanco standpoint, Grisham bomb. Look at that mother's sucker right there, man. Goodness gracious. Dang, and I knew it, man. That was the one I liked. I just don't like chasing them motherfuckers like that. Damn, I don't like chasing them bombs like that, but they kicking it off. They kicking it off. Let's go. Let's get it. You know what the Yankees do? They just start popping them bitches. I should have bet 3 or 4 of those motherfuckers from the Yankees because uh, either way it go, yeah. If he's gonna be throwing that fastball like that, then Polanco probably gonna take that motherfucker for a ride. I'm gonna tell you that shit right now. All right. Polanco probably going to, if he's throwing that fastball, he's not throwing it that much, but the last 2 weeks he have been throwing it. And like I said, Polanco will hit that motherfucker out the park. Naylor, you want to look at hits or something like that? Naylor, last 2 weeks, he's 8 for 18. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's 8 for 18. Naylor, no barrels or nothing like that, but definitely somebody who could, get some hits going, and he can get on base. And definitely you can look at the stolen base. That I know you're gonna get some good value there. So yeah, right. Naylor, where's he hitting at? He's probably hitting cleanup. Yeah, he's hitting cleanup. Okay. And Rosarina, I know versus a lefty, Rosarina gonna look like something. So last 7 days, Polanco and Naylor looked okay. Barrels are down, but okay. Flip it over here to the righties. Was Polanco even in the lineup while I'm talking smack? Let me see. Yep. Naylor, Rodriguez, Cal, Rosarina. Okay. All right. Um, righties. Darvish. What is he doing? Sinker. Mm, slider, sweeper. Just throwing a lot of pitches, man. Suarez. Suarez and Randy, I know they hit one as of late. I want to say, look at that slugging and all that shit, man. So that was a slider. He hit a bomb on the slider yesterday. On the 22nd, he hit a bomb on the slider, and then a slider. His last, hmm, slider. How much was he throwing that slider? Last 3 weeks, he's throwing that slider. That's his second pitch, only 16%. All right, well, I know he'll be looking for that motherfucker for sure. His last 3 home runs came off a slider. And like I said, he could be, he just hit one last night. Last 7 days, he's hit three. That's all the motherfuckers need is to hit one. Them boppers, once they hit one, you gotta marry them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? You get that fly ball and that pull air, but he's throwing a lot of pitches. Uh, he's throwing a lot of pitches, and he caught that off that slider. Yeah, I took that must have been my yeah, I took his HRRs. Did he hit him? I ain't got no notification for it yet. He's single. Bases loaded. Oh, the base is still loaded? Granny. Granny then. Granny, man. Ba- Jazz. Ain't no better way to do it than hit that granny right now. Granny. Grand salami. Fuck you thought. Damn. He struck out. You mother. Godly. Damn. That's all right, though. They finna have a. Mm-mm. I might have to lie, but what happened in. Diaz got a hit, a double, huh? Okay. He struck out, bro. I seen them. Cage was there for him. All right, so slider. Suarez would be looking for that slider because he's hot on it, but Suarez can hit anything out the park. Julio. Mm, last month, no pitch mix. Let me see something. Mm. All right. Shit. Let me slide over here to the. Oh, that was it, right? That was it. Yeah. So this game here, I mean, I mean, maybe lean to. I might be leaning towards Seattle in this one. Uh, we got to over under 8 here. Uh, what the team totals look like here? This ballpark, this ballpark is a mug. You know what I'm saying? 3.5 for both teams here. They showing the pitchers some respect. Woo definitely. I would lean towards Seattle in this one with Woo on the mound. And man, they got some boppers over here, man. Rosarena, Raleigh, Rodriguez, Naylor, Suarez, man, Polanco. Wow, right? Rayleigh, Crawford, these guys back here. Um, I couldn't talk you off like hits, runs, and RBIs for Josh Naylor. In that form that he's in as of right now. It's hard for this game is kind of hard for me, right? This game's kind of hard for me. Let me see something. Darvish. What's up? What's up, my guy? What's going on, Potter? What's up? What's up? What's the deal? Randy Rosarena got a bomb off him. Rowley's got one. Rayleigh's got one. Suarez is 9 for 36 with one bomb, two doubles, 15 Ks. Uh, I can't really pinpoint one. One, you know, you got multiple here. Be safe out there, right? Bayo, Dietrich ends. What do we got here? Hold up, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Loriano, man, keep an eye out on Loriano, man. He'll be the opener. So who's gonna? Oh, Rosie Contreras, man, where you been? Mm, Rosie, bullpen day, yeah. Mm. He done gave up 13 bombs in the minors, 70 strikeouts on 91 innings pitched. Walks are there, giving up runs. Yeah. What's the total here? Minus 144 favorites for the Boston Red Sox, minus 144 favorites. Mm. Let's see something here. Mm. So they'll have an opener, right? And I don't, I'm not even gonna go through that. But they'll have an opener with Dietrich, Baltimore, and then Ronzi Contreras will come in, right? So, like yesterday with, let me see, Ronzi, and Buddy came right in yesterday and gave up that motherfucking granny. Uh, Slider, four seamer sinker, four bombs on that slider. Damn, I hate when they do this shit, man. Let me look at Bayo, man. Straight up, I hate when they do this shit, man. Uh, Bayo versus righties. He's given up six bombs. Uh, versus lefties, he's given up eight on the road. Uh, of those eight bombs, he's given up six to lefties. So we're gonna take a look at that, right? Let me see, Bayo. 49% ground ball rate. Just gave up five earned runs to San Diego Padres. Other than that, hmm, I'll be looking at these lefties here. Colton, you like Colton? Harry Potter? Let's see. Sinker, changeup, fastball. Hmm. Gunner, 25-8. I'm always like Gunner, even if it's for a hit. I'm definitely always like Gunner. Uh, Colton. Colton just went yard yesterday or some shit, didn't he? 28% K rate. So he's 2 for 18 on that sinker, that primary he's throwing, that fastball, this third pitch he's throwing. He loves it there. Not 5 bombs. The top two pitches, his barrels are down on that, the changeup and the sinker, and no home runs on the changeup and or the sinker this season. Gunnar Henderson, full season, uh, no bombs on that sinker. He's got a 276 batting average. Gunnar likes that changeup. He also likes that fastball. So, 3 extra base hits, not a lot of bombs or nothing like that. So I would definitely be looking at him for a hit or something like that. Um, where they at home? At home, uh, Cows has got 1 bomb on his pitch mix at home. Gunner's got 4 bombs on his pitch mix at home. And that's the full season. I'll bring it in as of late, last month. So, whoever this Beavers kid is, he's got 3 extra base hits and a bomb. Uh, Cowser, 7 for 25, 280, batting 280, 29, fly ball, 35. He'll strike out a little bit. Um, Gunner, batting 300. Gunner's batted 300 the whole way. Last 2 weeks. This Beavers kid, last 2 weeks, is he projected to be in the lineup? Oh, there he is down there. That's projected. Let me refresh this just to see if we get any lineups out. All right. Carson, fly ball is up. He's got 2 bombs. Wait a minute. Carson. So he's probably somebody you might want to keep an eye out on. So we'll see here. Beavers and Carson, Gunner, these guys. But the Beavers, and we know about Gunner. Kyle's batting 263. He's got a bomb in the last month. His pull errors up. His strikeouts are there, but hey, don't take number one swing of the bat. That's the last 2 weeks, last 7 days. How about that? Cowser. Last 7 days, Cowser got a bomb. Pull is there. The fly ball is there. Exit velo numbers for him. Ground out, strikeout, single. 22nd, a home run on this pitch mix single. Um, he has a home run on the 25th, 23rd, and the 22nd. So it doesn't take nothing but one hit swing of the bat. This is the last 7 days. He's got 1, 2, 3 home runs the last 7 days, right? Sometimes people don't always look at, like I said, direct pitches. You know what I'm saying? I can come back here and I can go to the last 7 days. I can take off the pitches and then he's probably gonna he jumps to the top there. See what I'm saying? So 3 bombs, but I don't want to confuse anybody. But those are ways that you can look at things, right? Fly ball is is there, the air. You know what I'm saying? Now Bayo, he's been all right. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, him and Gunner, goddamn it, been twinning and stuff like that. Not in the home run and the barrel department, but Gunner has been hitting right. Colton Cowser versus right hand pitching, he's hitting right. A few other things that not popping up in this pitch mix. So that's another way that you can look at things. He's also striking out, right? So if you want to look at his exit velos just versus right hand pitching in general, no pitch mix, it's coming off a ground out, 3 strikeouts, single, bomb, right? Strikeout, ground out, single, ground out, strikeout, bomb, strikeout, single, strikeout, bomb, right? So this is the last 7 days. If you want to take a look at the last 2 weeks versus right hand pitching, no no strikeouts or anything. Excuse me. I mean, no pitch mix or anything. Excuse me. He's still got those same 3 bombs. So those 3 bombs came within the last week versus right hand pitching. The strikeouts are there. As you can see, Bayo, his strikeout percentage is low, 17%. I can go over here. We'll go to Bayo and just see, it's a lot of ways you can look at it. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of ways, right? The way I look at it though, the most is do direct pitches. Direct what that pitcher's throwing, things like that. Gunner's got a bomb. Cowsers doesn't have a bomb, but him and Gunner struck out 4 times. Both of them batting 300 versus him. So it is what it is with that situation, right? So I mean, those 2 guys, hey, definitely in play. Okay. The righties, I don't bet on these boys that much. Uh, and then you got Bayo. Like I said, Bayo's been, you know. So Wurzburg here got 13% K rate full season here, 7 extra base hits and 4 bombs. What is he throwing? So to righties, he's throwing the sinker 48% of the time. Mm, okay. So he likes that sinker. Westberg so far, 13 for 40, 4 extra base hits, 1 bomb. The cutter, 12%. He's 5 for 11 on that. 11 for 60, interesting. It's kind of interesting there. It's kind of interesting for the Westberg lick there. Mm, K percentage is down. Westberg, last 2 weeks. Hmm. No strikeouts. Fly ball and air is down. Ground ball is pretty much up. Barrel is there though. 7 at bats. Let's see what those 7 at bats look like for the exit velo. Fielder's choice, single, home run, single, line out, single, right? So he's showing flashes of hitting the ball pretty hard. Okay. Hmm. Jeremiah Jackson have been doing a little something as of late too. As far as this Ennis kid, he's probably come out here and probably what, maybe 1, maybe 2 innings, and then they have the other guy coming in, right? So I'm not even going to sit here and try to predict it, right? He has it. I don't think he's pitched more than what? Let's see. He's going to be the opener. He's going to go 1 inning, maybe 2 innings as a lefty, and then Ronzi Contreras is going to come in as a righty. The Ronzi Contreras is going to come in as a righty. So that's how that's going to go. So I'm not even going to sit here and try to. How did the Rays score? Mm. Right. So I'm not going to sit here and try to predict that. I ain't gonna lie. But I do like some of those bats there, no matter what. Um, but it's a bullpen day here. Um, Minnesota, Toronto, Simeon Woods Richardson. Woods Richardson, I think he was down. Let me see. Woods Illness, 15-day. Mm. Pitched twice. Gave up a bomb. Okay. What was his leash like? Leash like? Let's see. Before he went down, right? He wasn't going no more than 5 innings. Six once this season. Getting his ass tore up probably. 12 bombs. What they at? Braves got three. What happened? Olson bomb. Lefties getting busy, man. Olson bomb. Mm, mm, mm. That's them lefties, man. Lefties against that pitching. Cleveland scoring. Mm. How many pitches is this boy throwing? I took his pitching outs. Oh, he cruising. 28 pitches. He should be cruising. If he can get out here with 35, let me see, 3 innings and 35. Yeah. If he can get out of there with 40, 40 pitches thrown out of this third, I need to get out of there with about 40 pitches thrown. Okay. Um. So where were we? Um. Right. They on the road. Eric Lauer on the mound. Um. Simeon Woods Richardson. Okay. Look at those lefties. Fastball 55%. Slider. Changeup. Okay. Okay. Man, they couldn't give us Varshaw yesterday. Varshaw, whatever. Fastball. They finna crush his ass, I bet. I know y'all getting ready to wrap up these fancy. Damn, he according to this one's about he got walked, now hit by a pitch. Damn, that's crazy. Um, my guy put me up on. They don't like him like that. They don't like him like that in Miami. They don't like him like that. So I can see them hitting his ass. All right, so let's see. Lefties fastball. Varsho, man. We'll see who's gonna be in the lineup, man. Lefties get a little bump there. Um, Varsho is who I would be looking at if he's in the lineup for some power. He got a 46% K rate on that fastball. 3 bombs on that fastball in the last month. Last 2 weeks, he's got 2 bombs on that fastball. Uh, I'll, I'll throw the rest of the pitches in right here. Varsho 5 bombs in the last month. 13 barrel rate, big high K rate, but his K rate's around 18%. The pitcher last 2 weeks, 2 bombs, whatever. Right. Um, Definitely the righties to do some damage here. We'll be looking at them for sure. Um, um, Springer's been on one. Bobichet's been on one as well. What is he throwing? That fastball 50% to them too. Okay, we're gonna get him up out of there. Barrel rates up on all that shit. Yeah, get him up out of here, man. Straight up. Springer, 11 extra base hits, 7 bombs with a 16 barrel rate full season. Fly ball, it's there. Um, yeah. Kirk, Straw, Bo, Springer, 17 barrel rate. Vladdy, last month, he been hurt too, but last month, 20% barrel rate on that fastball. Fly ball is there. Snyder, 20 barrel rate. Straw, 2 weeks. Springer, 17 barrel rate on that sucker last 2 weeks. Springer just relentless right now. 2 bombs on that fastball. One of those that was that day he went home run twice in that game. Yep. Bailey Ober, exit velos looking good. Okay, I'll push it up to the last month and I'll throw the rest of the pitches in there. That fastball. They've got to crush this boy. I believe. Yeah. Kirk. Look at them strikeout percentages are down. 3 bombs for Springer, 2 for Vladdy, 2 for Kirk, 2 for Clement, 2 for Snyder, 2 for Straw. Snyder's barrel is up there, fly ball and everything. Hmm. Home run. Hmm. Springer batting 400 in the last 2 weeks, man. 13 barrel rate. Fly balls down, but whatever, right? Andy Clement, 9% K rate. Kirk, 2 bombs within the last. His fly ball is there, 18% K rate. 2 weeks. Let me see. Kirk, ground out single home run. Fly out, fly out. He been trying to go and been going. He looked good. I was debating between Bichette and Springer. Hell, I might take both. I know, right? I know. um, Damn, look at Springer. Springer is off the chain. Mm, mm, mm. 7 days, Springer. This is the 7 days. Springer exit velos, home run, single, strikeout, single, line out, pop out, ground out, home run down here. Mm. 3 bombs for Singer in the last 7 days. Coming off his top two primary pitches. Top two primary pitches, the fastball and the slider. The slider he's throwing 31% of the time. Fastball he's throwing 49% of the time. That's the last 7 days. I could push a full season here just to see what these guys look like versus the pitch like that. The top two pitches, yeah, right. Top two pitches, 10 bombs on the top two pitches for Springer. I just got an alert. Okay. I just got an alert. 2 alerts. Oh, that's a bomb right there. Who's that? B Low. Yep, I took his runs and RBIs and his home run. Didn't put a lot on it though, but cash that shit. You know what I'm saying? Cash it. And I parlayed him and Caminero up, so we know Caminero gonna hit one in about two more innings. I mean, about around the seventh. I ain't even gonna stunt. He gonna hit one about the seventh. Uh, Judge Bomb. I wasn't chasing that shit. I should have took his hits runs. I mean, I should have took his regular RBIs though, bro. They ejected after the pitch. What? Man, I'm supposed to be watching that shit. Hey, I told you it's bad blood between Acuna, man. Shout out to my boy Probably put me up on that, letting me know that. But you know, it is what it is. Top two pitches here. Four bombs for Kurt. Vladdy. No. France looked okay at times. Let me see. France. Top two pitches. Got two bombs apiece on each of them. Vladdy, top two pitches. Definitely want to see that. Damn, they crushed them. Damn. Seven bombs here for Vladdy on the top two. And okay. So Boba Fett, let's see. Boba Fett on the top two pitches. So Boba Fett, man. Yeah. Boba Fett can hit that motherfucker. He can hit. I probably won't take him for a bomb or nothing like that, but everything, like man, he's hitting everything. Boba Fett, straight up. If I take the pitch mix down and just look at it versus right hand pitching, then look at that. And I bring it in. Let's see. Look at that. Watch the last 7 days. Boba Fett got 12 hits versus right hand pitching. Boba Fett got 12 hits on 22 last 7 days, bro. A lot of singles and not too much power there, but yeah, look at that. Watch that. Look at that exit velo. I mean, single, strikeout, single, single, double, single, double, strikeout, single, double, whatever, right? That's the last 7 days, though. Not a lot of power right there. And then versus right hand pitching in general, George Springer, four bombs, last 7 days. Okay. Uh, home run, single, strikeout, single, ground out, pop out, bomb, double, single, bomb. That motherfucker got four home runs in the last 7 days. Springer. So however you want to look at it, man. You know, I expect them to go upside their head, and it is what it is. Now Lauer, on the other hand, right? Lauer versus lefties, he's giving up three bombs. Um, versus righties, he's giving up seven bombs. They'll be at home today, so at home versus righties, of those seven bombs, he's giving up two. He's got 26% K rate to righties. Um, at home versus lefties, he hasn't given up any bombs. Okay, so we'll take a look at those lefties first and see what he's throwing. Of course, Wallner has been on fire. He's throwing that fastball 53% of the time, followed by the slider, curveball, and cutter. So that fastball 53% of the time to lefties. Um, Keisha went yard yesterday. Shout out to him. But man, look at that. That's the fastball, right? So I'll throw the rest of the pitches in right there. Now Wallner, he's got three bombs, so probably one off that fastball and one off the fastball, one off the slider, one off the curveball. He likes that slider. He's 5 for 12 on it versus left on left. But it is what it is with that situation. I probably don't like anything else here, right? You can test Wallner though. You can heat check him because he's been on fire for sure. when it comes to in general. He's been on fire. Uh, what you can also do is let's see, last month here. Um, I go to last month here, and uh, I could take the I could take the pitches down. I could take the handedness down and just see, right? So Warner last month, he's got 8 bombs. Belly bomb, knew that mother sucker. Day later, I said that, and you know them motherfuckers, man. You know them motherfuckers, man. Damn. I thought I took his HRRs. Must have been in a parlay then. I thought I took his HRR straight, unless they just ain't sent a notification yet. Yeah, there you go, right there. Oh no, I didn't get it in a straight, bro. Well, come on, Junior. I need you. I need Junior for a fucking bond to hit that two-legger. Okay. Um. Yeah. So this is in general, no pitches, no nothing. This month he's got 8 bombs, man. So he's been rocking and rolling, right? Take a look real quick. Exit velo, pop up fly, ground out, double, double, double on the 16th, single, ground out. So they're not giving me the home runs. I don't know why. Mm, okay. All right. Well, flip over here to the righties real quick. Byron Buxton. 2 home runs apiece on those pitches. I'm probably about to cut Buxton loose though, man. We know he's fragile as hell, and they're gonna pull him any chance they get. Straight up. Last 3 weeks, Austin Martin kid. Exavito ain't shit. Brooks Lee, 18 barrel. Yeah, man. I ain't fucking with. I'm done with him. I'm done with him. He ain't feeling it. I ain't got time for that. I want a motherfucker that's coming up there swinging for the fences every fucking single time. I ain't gonna lie. Left hand is what was that, Minnesota? Mm. Same thing with Otani saying when yeah. They heard it, so he balls, so odds be plus 170. Yeah, I'm fucking with that. No sir. Hey man, let me go back to the last. Wait, let's see. So here you can look at. So you can look at. We got an over under 9 here, right? Now, team total for Minnesota. I mean, Blue Jays is at 4.5. Can't talk you off of that. That's in play for me. Okay. The bats, we know the bats are in play too, right? We know that. Eric Lauer, his 4.5 Ks. I didn't even look at him for strikeouts, but I would probably, I mean, his 15.5 pitching outs. I have to look into that. But you could definitely get them for a win at plus 175 if you think they can pull it out. I'm not a big fan of Minnesota versus lefties, right? So you can definitely get a plus 175 for him to get the win. That's something that's in play here. My track record is not that good with pitching to getting wins and stuff, but hey, it is what it is, bro. He's in play for it. Let me see, Lauer. Hmm. Minnesota. What's his pitches been like? How many pitches has he been throwing? So he threw 102 last game. That's a plus. 5 innings, 102. Okay, so that's a 70 right there. That's a 90. So he gave up 2 bombs right there. They got him out of there versus the Yankees. I mean the Dodgers. 97 here versus Colorado. Okay, that's what I'd like to see. So he can. They'll let him. They let him. Seem like every other game, ain't it? 94, 60, 81, 97, 70s, 97, 70s, 102. Mm. I think the pitches are in play. I mean, I think the outs are in play. But if we think they going upside their head, I think you just go ahead and take the. I think you could take the pitching outs too. That's. I mean the win. You know what I'm saying? That's a plus 175. If he can pull that win out for us, you know what I'm saying? That's a plus 175. I will be. You know what I'm saying? I will be. Trying to. Thinking about that for sure. They come on out there and start going upside their head, then you know it is what it is. He might be able to sneak in that win. And as far as the bats for Toronto, like y'all know what the deal is, man. Y'all know what the deal is, straight up. Um, I'm waiting on that lineup, trying to see what that lineup gonna look like. Toronto, so Minnesota, Buxton leading off, Warner at third, Keisha don't strike out, and I'm probably done. You know what I'm saying? Lauer's 8-2, so we could probably sneak out the win. Lauer's got to go out there and pitch good. If Varsho's in the lineup, definitely gonna look at him for a bomb. You can look at him for a bomb. Hits for Bichette. Springer's the number one candidate for bombs. Woods Richardson's pushing his worst to lefty, so you got guys like Barger and Vershaw and stuff like that. Just gotta see who's gonna be in the lineup. Plus 175 is definitely enticing to me for that bomb. I mean for that win for the win for the kid, the guy. Braves got 6. Ozzy, bomb. Damn. Everybody I said. Damn, I ain't say profile, but he's a lefty. Damn, Ozzy bomb, huh? Mm, mm, mm. See, and like I was saying, man, y'all see, going forward, when y'all doing y'all home run parlays, because I don't do many, right? But going forward, bro, that's the blueprint everybody's going by. You wait on him, right? Like Buxton. You got to wait on him. Let's just say he wasn't whatever. They was in a hunt or whatever the case may be. As cold as he is, you have to wait on him, right? Then when he start hitting, then then you jump on it. Pause. Walner, bro, look how long we waited on him, right? Then he just started hitting them, right? They need to get one or two up under their belt before they start getting hot, right? Same thing here. We just went over this shit. We just went over this, right? We're going back to the Atlanta game. We just went over this, man. Straight up, man. Lefties here. We just went over this. Ozzy, right? So they already got the one up on Gusto because he's lefty. He's giving up all those bombs to lefties, right? Three lefties that went yard already in that game, right? Then we look at Ozzy. The last 7 days, he's got a bomb. I mean, you just got to feel like, hey, he's there now. He's ready now. You know what I'm saying? Last 2 weeks he's got two bombs, right? And I felt it, man. I felt it. Didn't even pull the trigger. Didn't even play his HRRs, right? Well, I guess Michael Harris is next. I played Baldwin's HRRs. He ain't done shit for me yet. I need him to hit this HRR. I know that, but at the end of the day, these guys, and then you match it up, man. You match it up, the home run per nines and all that shit. You match that shit on up, man, and you go crazy. You go crazy, bro. And it don't have to be bombs all the time. Y'all know this. It don't. And don't have to be bombs all the time. New York Mets at Philly. Nolan McClain and Taiwan Walker. McClain's got a high ass K rate. He can strike some people out, man. Uh, to lefties, he's got a 28% K rate. To righties, he's got a 33% K rate. He walked a few lefties here. Looking at his game log here, he's pitched 2 games, 7 Ks to Atlanta, 8 Ks to Seattle. Probably two teams that can strike out, right? Uh, I'm not even gonna act like I'm salty. All right, well, um, so Seattle, he must have walked some lefties there in that game. So it is what it is, right? But versus right hand pitching here, Philly. Uh, so I know Harper and those boys can strike out, right? But they also pretty good at baseball, right? So we'll see, right? So lately, Philly, okay, they hit 2 weeks, Philly, 7 days, Philly. Okay, all right. So, what is he throwing? Philly lefties, Nolan McLean, curveball. He getting busy with the curveball and the sinkers and shit like that. Wow, Schwarber. So Schwarber's got a 53% K rate on that. Kepler don't want no smoke with that. He's got a 167 batting average with a 36% K rate. Watch he go yard because I said that. First base hits for him. Okay, put the full pitch mix up there. So surprisingly, they look pretty good. Uh, maybe as of late they would. Damn, Yankees got 8. What happened? One, two. They getting busy on their ass. Yeah. Um. As of late, Kepler full pitch mix. He's got an 8% K rate with two bombs. Schwarber 100 velo exit over the course of the last month. Wow. Bryce Harper 21% K rate. Mm-mm. Schwarber ISO is up through the roof there. Mm-mm. Brandon Marsh down. Kyle Schwarber barrel rate is through the fucking roof at 30. Wow. Look at the exit. Watch this exit velo look crazy. Look, everything, well, ground out, but here, everything. Damn, that's crazy. 7 days. 7 days. Max Kepler, 4 for 11, two extra base hits and a bomb and no striking out. Bryson Stott 3 for 5 with a bomb in the last 7 days. Schwarber 1 for 6 and Harper's 1 for 8 in the last 7 days. It's a matter of time before they wake up. You know, Schwarber, yeah, it's a matter of time before they wake up on that pitch mix. Um, hmm, Kepler, huh? Kepler, fly out, single, fly out, line out, double, single, home run, ground out. Mm. Hmm. Last 7 days, Kepler's been okay. Ain't not striking out either. Barrel is up, barreling the ball up. Last 7 days. Yo, you ain't lie about them not liking the kingdom. This is the third walk, bro. They let that man They let the man hit the ball. Oh shit, man! I didn't see that coming though. Acuna don't like them either. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't see all them walks and all that shit coming, man. I probably wouldn't have never bet on his ass. If they just walked him, he might get a chance to score to hit the 1.5 HRRs. I did take him for that. 2-8, 2 outs. Somebody got to make his ass pay. Make the ass pay. Should have been Baldwin, but he flat out. Albie's probably finna rock his ass one more time. Albies got a bomb. I didn't even know Albies had hit a bomb. Albies probably finna rock his ass one more time for that shit, man. Play stupid, Burleson. Okay, bet. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Flip on over, real quick to the righties. Trey Turner. Trey Turner and Harrison Bader. They both batting 500 on this pitch mix. Harrison Bader with two bombs there, 13% K rate. None of the righties striking out that much, even though this pitcher does have good K stuff. Yesterday, Harrison Bader hit a bomb. All his exit velo logs been green, so he was boiling, right? Look at that, Harrison Bader. He was cooking. He was boiling. What does he look like versus these pitchers the last month? Um, three three hits on a single, 2 hits on a sweeper, 1 hit, 5 hits on that fastball. So he's definitely a candidate to get a hit at least. Trey Turner, ground out. He hit a triple, ground out, triple, single. Okay, well, over two on the sweeper. Hits or something like that. Okay, right? I ain't looking for no power from these righties. I'm looking for the power. Trey Turner, though, man. Last 2 weeks, 10 for 21, four extra base hits. Harrison Bader and Trey Turner have been hitting the ball. And then these righties just not striking out, versus their pitch mix as of late, man. So, uh-huh. So, mm-hmm. Castellanos, 3 for 4 the last 7 days. All right, well, this kid here got some good case stuff though, bro. So we'll see what's gonna happen. Okay. The Braves scored. All right. Braves made them pay. Hit the HRRs then. Who was that scored though? Ronald and Profile. Bet. There you go. There you go, right there. There go the HRR. 2 runs at that. Albies got 5 RBIs right now, man. What if I just stuck to the lefties like I fucking said? But I still Harrison man, Baldwin still slacking, right? But yeah, like I was saying, this pitching does got tremendous K stuff, some pretty good K stuff. We got Taiwan Walker on the mound. 8 bombs to righties. 7 bombs to lefties here. Um, he'll be on the road. I think his pitching is worse on the road to lefties there. Um, yeah, so he's giving up 5 bombs to lefties. Slugging is up there, and the ISO is there. Yes, sir. He brought him on home, man. Got to bring my boy home. They out there messing with my homie like that, so he had to bring him on in. So definitely want to take a look at these lefties real quick here. What is he throwing? The splitter 43% of the time. Uh, yeah, that would have been nice for the RBIs, bro. I probably would have called in if I would have did it right. Splitter. Soto and Lindor got hits on it. Got bombs on it. Versus the splitter. This is Soto exit velo triple. Wait, ground out, single, single walk. He got busy. He was getting busy on that sinker around that time. That was a long time ago though. All right, full pitches. Can't just go off that sinker. Soto, 11% K rate full season. Mm. So the top 2 pitches, he's got 5 bombs on, and then some of these pitches down here that he don't throw that much, he's been hitting. Barrel percentage is there, so he's ready to take flight at any time. That cutter, he likes that cutter 4 bombs and 8. Yeah. Taiwan Walker here. Let me see. Here I go butchering his name again. Which one is it? T-A-I. T-A-I. J. Alonzo 3 bombs. No bombs for Soto. One for Vientos. One for McNeil. Okay. Soto look green as hell. Look at that barrel. What the Mets at home? Yeah. Home switch. And 6 of his 8 bombs versus pitchers come at home. Mm. Mm. Okay. McNeil got a bomb off him. 64 ground ball the last month. Bring it in some more. Last 2 weeks. 40 fly, 50 round ball, 40 line drive, 40 fly ball, 30 pull, 5% K rate, 2 bombs, 94. The exit velo, these guys. Okay. Neff McNeil. Home run, ground out, double, home run. Okay. Splitter, he hasn't seen that. Jeff McNeil. Soto. He hadn't seen that splitter either. 0 for 1 on that. I liked Lindor to go yard yesterday. Probably be a day late guy. Jeff McNeil, last 2 weeks, fly ball, pull air, everything. His ass is probably ready to go. Jeff McNeil, ready to go. Watch this. Him and Soto. Watch them motherfuckers. They finna get ready to go. Watch. Lindor, barrel's been down. I liked him yesterday. He probably a day late. Lindor. But he's trying to load up too. Single, 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 double, single, strikeout, strikeout. Pretty much all green there. Exit velos. Hmm. Soto and McNeil got a bomb in the last 7 days. They look like they was ready. They ready to go. Soto and McNeil. Flipping on over here to the righties. Pete Alonso, 29 extra base hits, 10 bombs, 13 barrel, 29 fly balls, 16 pull air. None of these motherfuckers striking out. So my guess is they about to get ready to go upside his boy's head. Uh, at home, 12 home runs and 12 extra base hits and 2 home runs, 9% K rate. That's what you want to see for Pete, though. You don't want him up there striking out. Lately, 1 bomb. ISO was there, 8 extra base hits, and last month with 1 bomb. So you could definitely look at his hits, runs, and yeah, hit doubles and shit like that, right? Because last month you could take a look at the double yesterday, fly out, ground out, double, single, double, right? Um, single, double, 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 right? Single, single, home run, double, right? So his ass will go up there and hit an extra base hit on your ass for real. Mark Vientos, barrel was up, fly balls looks okay. None of these guys striking out as of late, so that's what you like. Last 3 weeks, Marte 5 for 12. Hmm. Mark Vientos barrel rate though. Hmm. 2 weeks. Vientos barrel is there. Home run, single, double, fly out, ground out. My fault. I had to get a text message there. Vientos 7 days. Look at this. 7 days. Ground out, strikeout, fielder's choice. 107, 101, 100. It was going up too. 96, 96, 97, 100, 100, 100. His exit velo was going up, man. Monte 3 for 6. Okay. Okay. Damn. Hmm. Can look at Viennos for something. Extra base hits or something. Um, Vienno's not in the projected. Nemo's back in the projected. Oh, Vienno's is right here. I'm tripping. Behind McNeil, Alonzo, Nemo, Soto, and Lindor. Gonna have to see what them lineups look like. Let me refresh this real quick. Still no more lineups out. All right, let's keep it moving. This game, that game, 8.5. I might look at the over here in that Philly game. That Philly game, I might look at the over. Only thing is this kid. He's pitching good. If you feel like the Phillies can get to him, you might as well go ahead and take the over because I think the Mets finna touch Taiwan, right? Where he don't want to get touched at. Hey, shit. Team total here, we're looking at 4.5 for the Mets. Don't go out there selling, Mets. Straight up. Don't go out there selling. Straight up. Don't go out there selling. We'll see what's gonna happen, man. We'll see. Yankees got 10. What happened? Man, they got the bases loaded. Ooh, Jazz doing motherfuckers wrong right now, man. The first four got a bomb, man. Grisham, Rice, Judge, and Belly. Damn. What inning is it? The third? Oh no. Bro, all those guys, we were cycling through all of them, trying to figure out. Look at the Braves. Oh, Harris hit his HRR. But what about Baldwin? Man, we were cycling through all of them talking about some man. He looked like he can go. He looked like he can go. He looked like he can go. Whatever though, man. Straight up, man. Straight up. All right. All right, let's keep it moving, man. Uh, I'm gonna lean towards the over though. I wouldn't be surprised if Philly get to that boy today. We'll see. Arizona, Milwaukee. We have a over under of 8.5 in this one. Ryan Nelson and Quinn Priester. They've been winning games with Quinn Priester on the mound, boy. They've been winning games with Quinn Priester on the mound. So, uh, they've been winning games in general, though. So, let's take a look at Arizona first. Shout out to Corbin Carroll yesterday. So, he's given up 11 bombs to lefties. At home, of those 11 bombs, three of them come at home. I mean, to righties, I'm sorry. And then to lefties, he's giving up 6 bombs. And at home, four of them come at home, right? So we'll take a look at those lefties first. Um, and Priester is throwing the sinker 45% of the time. Now, he's not throwing that fastball. And that's the one that, uh, Corbin Carroll and shit like that, they like that fastball. So he's not throwing that 0%. So let's see. What was the top pitch? I'm sorry. That sinker. Let's single out that sinker real quick. Mm. Full season. Nobody's got more than one bomb off that. So that's kind of crazy, right? I'm going to throw the rest of the pitches up there. Now he's got a 10% walk rate over the course of the season. There is some guys that can walk over there, so keep that in mind. Last month, these guys, Marte. Some of these guys will strike out. Mm, Marte Barrow was there. Hmm. Mm, hmm. 8.5 total in this game. Mm. Let me flip over to the righties real quick. Uriel, what is he throwing? The sinker 47% of the time. Uriel likes it. He's batting 300 on that. Hmm. Mm. As of late, Marino hit a bomb yesterday. Yesterday, Exavito's been looking okay. Few hard hit balls or whatever. I'm gonna flip over here to Milwaukee. Uh, Wilson Contreras. No, not to Milwaukee. Yeah, to Milwaukee. I'm sorry. Uh, Ryan Nelson, 8 bombs to righties, 5 bombs to lefties on the road. Um, 4 of those 5 bombs come on the road to lefties. Um, and then for righties on the road, of his 6 of his 8 bombs come on the road. They are on the road, right? Yeah. So he's pitching his worst on the road here. Um, okay. Let's take a look at those righties. Ryan Nelson is throwing fastball 62% of the time, followed by the slider. Hmm. Durbin, Ortiz. Durbin in the last month ain't struck out versus that. Looking them for a hit or tease too, something like that. That's on that fastball. Full pitches. Monastero, boy. That motherfucker, boy. Fly ball and man, up. It's up. Mm. Throwing that fastball 70% to lefties, man. Christian Yelich, Bryce Terrain, South Frelick. Mm. Last month, Bryce Terrain, 9 for 13. Damn. South Frelick. Look at Bryce Terrain on that fastball. He's throwing 70% of the time. 101 single, 102 single, strikeout, 102 home run. Single, 68, double, 105, strikeout, 107 home run. Single, double, strikeout, home run. Mm. Bryce Terrain, he's throwing that fastball 70% of the time. Sal Frelick, last month versus that fastball, 6 for 11. Christian Yelich, 7 for 19. Damn, Bryce Terrain, huh? Let me throw the pitches in right there, the rest of the pitches. Right here, last month. Bryce Terrain, 5 bombs, 26 barrel rate, 57 fly ball, 28 pulled air. Oh my God. Bryce Terrain. Sheesh. Bryce Terrain. Ryan Nelson fly ball was up around 30%. That's okay. Bryce Terrain. Look at them exit velo logs. Oh my God. Mm. Top two pitches. We need him to be on that fastball, and he's all over it. 9 hits, 13. Yeah, barrel rate on both of the top two pitches. Yeah, Bryce Terang, man. In the midst of these bats, like Yelich and Frelick and Terang, and then some of those righties on the other side. What's the projected lineup here? Bryce Terang back here behind Durbin who looked good. Monastero back there who looked like he was looking like something for a minute. Bryce Terang. Oh, don't be surprised if Bryce Terang get moved up today a little bit, a little bit. Slide him up there in that 5 hole up there behind Yelich. Watch, watch. Let me see that game coming on late. Yeah, watch, man, watch. They move his ass up a little bit. I like Bryce Terang, man. Y'all see that? That's the last month though. So what about? Let's keep it going. Make sure. I mean, it don't. You can't. Numbers can't fall off. Not from what I just seen. Shit. Well, he's 6 for 10 last 2 weeks. Calming down a little bit. 50 fly ball, 25. A couple bombs. Bell's still there. South Frelick 6 for 13. Yelich 5 for 13. So I guess, right, right. Strikeouts are down. Everybody walk rate up. Yeah, everybody's walk rate. He's only got a 18% K rate. Then I flip it on the road for Ryan Nelson. Um, yeah, K rate stays pretty much stagnant. Last 7 days, Bryce Terang 3 for 4 with a bomb. Oh yeah, Buxton. They ain't gonna cut him, but it's just the motivation ain't there. You know, the motivation is definitely not there. I would say, and you got to be careful. He's so injury prone. They'll pull his ass. You know, they'll pull him. Bryce Terrain, Christian Yelich, all these guys though, man. Let me see. I wonder if they'll go sell here. Minus 143. I would like them boys on the money line. They on the streak. I think they're like between 13 and 15 games in a row where he's starting. So, um, team total got to be what, 4.5. Plus money. Mm, what's that about? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen here, right? Mm. I wouldn't take the under. I tell you that. I wouldn't take the under team total for them. But what do I know, right? Yelich and all those boys looking good. 11 spot. They didn't put up a 11 spot. Who hit a bomb? That's got to be a bomb. I know they still ain't manufacturing runs like that. Austin Wells. Man, they just bombing through this motherfucker. McMahon got a bomb too. He must have just hit that right now then. I didn't even know McMahon had a bomb. They just clapping. They clapping their ass. Damn. All right, well, come on, let's keep it moving, man. I like Milwaukee, man. I like Milwaukee to win this game. I like Milwaukee bats. My favorite one was gonna have to be Bryce Terrain. Don't sell Bryce, because I'm gonna figure out a way. Looks like a game they could probably put up some hits, runs, and RBIs. Ryan Nelson, we're going to see how good he's gonna pitch here, right? Next game here, probably that St. Louis game, Chicago and White Sox, Kansas City, right? So we'll take a look at. I like Burgent. I like Burgent, man. Burgent. We'll take a look at we'll take a look at Kansas City. All right. So uh Savali, 5 home runs to lefties, um 7 home runs to righties. At home versus righties. Uh he's pretty red there at home versus righties. Three of those home runs, and then at home versus lefties. It's got a higher walk rate there. So definitely want to take a look at those righties real quick. Um, Aaron Savali is throwing the cutter, sinker, curveball, slider. Not going to single one out. Um, they need to, Kansas City need to step up, right? Bobby Witt, one of his best splits here on the road here. Let's see. Bobby Witt. Salvi got 13 bombs on this pitch mix. Oh, I mean, 19 bombs for Salvi and 14 for Bobby Witt. Okay, it might be time for the big dogs to step up here. Let me see. Savali. They probably about to get at his ass here today as well. Massey. Vinny's got a bomb. Salvi's got two. Okay. Let's see. Over the course of the season numbers here. Hmm. So Bobby's got a few bombs on all of these pitches. Okay. Um, Salvi, Salvi's got 4 bombs. The top two pitches, he's got 10 bombs on the top two pitches, 15 barrel rate over the course of the season, extra base hits and everything, right? So okay. Okay. All right. Let's bring it in. This month. Garcia. Um, Bobby Witt. Salvi Barrel is there. Fly ball is there. Last month. Bobby Witt. Slugging. Bobby Witt. 13% K rate, 9% barrel rate, 31 fly ball, 2 bombs. Markel Garcia, 2 bombs. Okay. So, last 7 days, a bomb for Mark Garcia and Bobby Witt. So I will go back to the last 2 weeks, right? And I'll take the pitch mix down. I'll take the pitch mix down and just straight righties. Okay, Bobby Witt. All right. Yeah, that's cool. For sure. Um, so volley back up there. Last 2 weeks, what was it though? So he's got 2 bombs on that cutter. Oh yeah, 5 for 7 on that cutter. Okay, that's just one he's throwing the most. Bobby Witt. Okay, Bobby Witt. Right. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna like Bobby Witt for something. Me and Bobby Witt got to leave here with something today, right? hmm Who all like that cutter? Salvi got a 14 barrel rate on it. Bobby Witt 280 something. Okay, Salvi for sure. All right, lefties. He's throwing that cutter. Top two pitches getting barreled. Might have to get back on the Vinny train or what? Let's see. Vinny, 9% K rate. Frazier, 10% K rate. Frazier has some history on him. Frazier, three doubles. 3 hits, 3 doubles. Vinny batting 500 damn near on this pitch mix. I mean, on this is just the cutter. Um, check Vinny full season for the rest of these pitches. Damn. 9 bombs on that fastball, 2 on that. Okay. Vinny probably about to look crazy when I drop the rest of them pitches in there. Let me drop them now. Boom. Yeah, Vinny looked crazy. 29 extra base hits, the 16 bombs. He looked like one of them final bosses on the road. How much is that coming on the road? 18-11. Good chunk of it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Last month, 5 bombs, 7 extra base hits. Fly ball and pull air is up. Savali, fly ball, and he probably about to go yard on this motherfucker. His fly ball and pull air is up. 4% K rate for the rest of these motherfuckers. Green in the K rate. Mike Yaz. His Mike Yaz got 3 bombs in the last month too. His fly balls is up. Mm, 2 weeks. 3 bombs for Vinny in the last 2 weeks. Pull air is way up. Mike Yaz, Mike Yaz, fly ball and pull air is up. Frazier, if he's in the lineup, he ain't struck out with 3 extra base hits in the last 7 days. Don't fail me now. What's the team total? 7 days. Vinny 1 bomb, no striking out. What's the team total here? On the road in Chicago, 4.5. Chicago 3.5. I like the usual suspects. I'll tell you that. The big dogs. Um, that would be. I mean, Yaz looked good. Bobby Pasquantino. Perez for power. So the first four, I mean, the first three for sure. I'll be looking at Pasquantino HRRs for sure, right? And you could probably, um, yeah, yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. Bobby Witt, you could also look at him for a stolen base. They need to get down and dirty. I think they lost 2 in a row to the White Sox. Don't quote me on that, but I think they need to get down and dirty here, right? So, rewinding it back here. Oh, to the White Sox. Let me see something, man. Savali. He just seen Kansas City. He gave up. He might have. He gave up a bomb, 4 extra base hits, and a bomb. 8 hits. He just seen Kansas City. So I don't know, man. He went 6. Seen him on the 15th. Mm. Berger, Chicago White Sox. He gave up 7 Ks. I like Berger, man. I do. He's given up more than 2 runs twice this season. I like Berger. Taking a look at those lefties here. Throwing a fastball 52% of the time, followed by a slider. Benintendi likes that fastball. That's about it. 10 extra base hits. I know that already. Quero, somebody you can look at versus lefties. I'm gonna throw the full pitch mix in there though. Matter of fact, it ain't even about the fastball. It's about that slider. That's what it's about. I want to see who can hit that. Teal, Montgomery. Montgomery will strike out, but he's got two bombs on it. Teal 7 for 19 on that slider. So let's see what he looks like. He's hitting the top two pitches. So Teal, somebody you could definitely look at there. Montgomery's not a big fan of that fastball. He's 3 for 28 with one bomb. He's not a big fan of that. Don't mean he can't get busy. You know what I'm saying? He's just not a big fan of that fastball, as you can see from the numbers right there, at least from righties. Last 2 weeks, Teal 389, Tachman 438. Damn. You know they have been hitting lefties, so it's their fastball for Tachman. Um, Brooks Baldwin, he got a bomb. Probably the fastball for him too. It's got to be. A few hits on all those pitches though. Interesting. Edward Carroll, definitely could look at him for a hit or something like that, but whatever. Slide over here to the righties. He's 38% to those guys, to the righties. Slider, huh? Slider. Hmm. They're not super big fans of that slider. Mead's got two bombs on it. A lot of strikeouts on that slider. Now he did get them for about 6 Ks. He did get them for about 6 Ks. Ooh, it's a lot of spottiness going on here. Uh, Vargas, 10 bombs, 8 bombs on that fastball. Mm, 16 extra base hits. Vargas likes that. Let's bring it in. Sosa, 4 bombs. I caught Montgomery. I played Sosa a couple days ago and couldn't catch him. I don't know about Robert. I don't quote me on this, but I think he got hurt, so he might not be in the lineup. Last month, Sosa, 2 bombs on that fastball, one on that sinker, one on that slider. Okay. Mmm. Mm. Pick your poison. Make your choice. Whatever, man. I don't know if I had a favorite there. I don't know, bro. Straight up. I ain't looked at so many numbers today. I'm about to be burping up some numbers. How long we been going? Damn, we've been cruising, ain't we? It's 2 o'clock. I'm gonna have to narrow this shit down again. Okay, so let's see. Uh Padres, Twins, Philly, Diamondbacks, KC, Pittsburgh. He wanted me to look at Donovan. I will take a look at Donovan. Oh my God, Kakanowicz. Oh my God, I gotta look at that. Over under 8 in this one, 8 here, 8.5 there. Well, y'all know I gotta take a look at. I'm gonna take a look at. I'm gonna take a look at Donovan for him. For my guy. I'm going to take a look at. Gotta look at these Rangers going up against this Rangers game in general, and then gotta cap it off, man. Cap it off. I gotta look at this Detroit game. I'm out of here. I've been streaming for a long ass time, man. Shout out to y'all who here though, man. Shout out to y'all who here. Straight up. Shout out to y'all who here. And I've been going long, man. Y'all got me today. Y'all got me today. And I still ain't made it nowhere near being out of this motherfucker. That's because them first games. All right, so let's take a look here. I'm gonna look at the other games. I'm gonna be looking at them at work though. Um, Jack Economowicz, right? Where he been? We calling him. Okay. Uh, let's see what you've been doing, sir. Three starts there. Bomb, walks. Look at that. Can't be doing that. 4, 3, and 4. 12 strikeouts on 15 innings pitched. Yeah, earn runs 5 and 3. Yeah, let's keep it moving, right? He gonna keep on doing the same shit. 52% ground ball rate somehow. ERA 6 at home and on the road. 15 bombs to lefties. Come on now, come on, Seager. It's been a while. It's been a while, right? It's been a while, right? Jack Economist. Let's see. hmm Mm. And show us that. I did F it, right? On the road versus lefties. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a Seager day here, right? I'm smiling like a motherfucker because I know Seager finna look good. He got to look good. He got to good look. Got to look good here versus lefties here. 15 bombs. Barrel percentage. Okay. Um, 9 of those home runs come on the road to lefties. Look at that shit. Mm. They gonna have to try to load that motherfucking box up with lefties. All right, let's go. Texas, um, Jack, um, sinker. 50% of the time, 7 bombs. Red. Okay, sinker. Everybody likes a sinker, man. Everybody likes a sinker. Let's see. No striking out. Look at Josh Smith. 6% K rate. 3 bombs. Rowdy, 10% barrel rate for him. Jonah Heim, Jock Peterson, his exit velo is up though. Um, Corey Seager, mm, no bombs. Mm, crazy work. Okay, let me see something here. Seager last year. He wasn't hitting that sinker like that much last year though. Jack Peterson had 3 bombs on it. Okay, I just wanted a sneak peek over there. But one of the big things is, like I said, nobody really strikes out on a sinker, right? So it's a lot of green over there when it comes to not striking out. Josh Smith though, 14 for 38, 3 bombs, right? Keep that in mind, right? And then Riley Telez. We know Riley Telez loves the fastball, so I'm gonna pause on that one. But I want to see what as of late what's been going on versus this very pitch. Evan Carter, okay, Damn, Corey Seager 0 for 5. Exit Velo is at 101 on it, though. Let's see. Fly out, ground out. Now, that was yesterday. No, 2 days ago. Nine of fly out and a ground out. Okay, so, okay, okay, okay. All right. So, and then he's throwing that fastball and changeup too. So Riley Tellez gonna be looking good. I ain't even stunt, right? 98 exit velo on this pitch alone. Let's see. On this pitch alone, yeah. Riley Tellez, he gonna be looking good. When I throw the rest of these pitches in there, oh, he's gonna look good. Let me throw him in there right now. Full season, let's go. Riley Tellez, yep, 16 extra bases, 10 bombs, 10% barrel rate, 529 slugging, 261 ISO. So we're definitely going to be looking at Riley Tellez. I know that already. At home, full season at home. How they look versus pitch mix. Smith, of course, he's hitting a lot of that. Okay. Okay, so lately, what y'all been doing for me lately here? Full pitch mix. Throwing that fastball about 20% of the time, so that's enough. Right Tellez likes both of them, right? Right Tellez 10 for 30, batting 300, force base hits, 2 bombs, 10% barrel rate. Fly ball could be higher. Corey Seager, his fly ball is up there, 7% K rate, 13% barrel last month, looking good. Him and Roddy Tellez looking good last month. Outside of that, that outside of that, this is exit velos right here. So Corey Seager definitely trying to get right. You can see that, right? That's the last month. He's definitely trying to get right. It's just that sinker, but you got that sinker coming from somebody who's throwing it trash, like a kind of wish you got to look at Corey Seager today. Don't mean you got to bet on him, but take a look at him, right? So the changeup, he's throwing 20% of the time, 4 for 9 on that with 2 bombs. Yeah, right, 11% barrel, and then um 7 for 22 on that fastball with 2 extra base hits, 18% barrels. ISO is down though, and then like I said, he's been missing that sinker, but coming that sinker coming from somebody like Jack that's looking red like this, it's a matter of time for, he baptized one of them motherfuckers. So, it is what it is. Last 2 weeks, Corey Seager versus pitch mix, 9 for 22. Of course, he hadn't hit that sinker. The fly ball is up. Ground ball is, you know what I'm saying? Hard hit percentage is up. He's ready to explode, right? And then you got Jock Peterson. Lefties get a bump here. Y'all already know. Taking a look at the exit velo for Josh Peterson, he's got that power, right? He just got to get it out of there. That's all. Up against a guy like Jack, probably is a good chance for him to get it out of there. And then Roddy Tellez, like I said, Roddy Tellez, you already know he's in play. Evan Carter, 5 for 12 in the last 2 weeks. Last 7 days, 4 for 10 for Corey Seager. Josh Smith, we know Josh Smith can hit that, can hit that sinker, right? So he's in play definitely solely off of that. A lot of these guys' exit velos look pretty good as of late, so we'll see what's gonna happen, right? Lefties get a bump. You know, uh, Lefties get a bump here. I don't even have to play somebody like Corey Seager for hits run. I mean, for a bomb. I don't have to play him for a bomb. The way the lineup is constructed, I think he's be hitting second, or if he's hitting third, we'll see, right? We'll see how this line is going to come out because I don't know who's going to be right there. I don't know what the status of Josh Smith is or anything like that, but I feel like Josh Smith should be in that lineup if he's healthy. So we'll see what the lineup's going to look like. Flip it on over here to the righties, though. He's giving up 3 bombs to righties. He's only got a 14% K rate to righties. Still giving a 300 batting average to righties. So that's another thing there, right? Uh, Looking to see what he's throwing here. He better not. Oh, he's throwing that sinker 60% of the time to righties. Oh, he don't. He likes to get hit, right? Oh no, who's hitting that sinker, man? Straight up, man. Tell me this. Who's hitting that sinker, bro? Adolis, 6% barrel rate. I mean, strikeout, 20% barrel rate on that. 21 for 68. Ezekiel Duran, he's 5 for 11 on that sinker. Somehow he ended up sliding up there into that second hole, right? They got him projected to hit in that second hole, right? That's Duran right there. Okay, so um, that's projected though. So like I said, he's five for 11 on that sinker. Hmm. At home. Okay. Garcia Barrow's still there. Totus Garcia, you can look at him for hits all the way up to a bomb when it comes to that pitch. I'll take a look at Garcia here and take a look at him versus the pitches here. 219 on that fastball. He's got multiple bombs on every last pitch except for one. Barrel rate is up on that sinker though, right? And you throwing that sinker 60% of the time, we got to look at Garcia. He's got muscles coming out of his neck. All right, bring it on in. As of late, not too shabby. I mean, not looking too sexy. That's sexy. I throw the full pictures in right there though. And last month, I throw the full pictures in right there and see what we got. Wyatt Langford last month, 3 bombs on this pitch mix. Um, mm, Barrel rate is there. Last 2 weeks. 2 bombs for Wyatt Langford the last 2 weeks. Single line out. Home run on that fastball. Got to be on that fastball. Yep, that fastball. Mm, okay. Well, lefties get a bump. Got to see what lefty's going to be in the lineup. Um, Off the back, Tellez, Seager, um, Jock Peterson for a bomb type shit. Like lefties get a bump. Garcia loves that sinker. He's throwing 50% of the time, so you can look at him for hits all the way up to a home run, straight up, just off that pitch alone. Um, Flipping over here to the Angels here, we got Latz on the mound here, where Latz giving up 2 bombs to righties, and then he's giving up 3 bombs to lefties, right? Um, hmm. I don't know how long he's gonna go. Do they have an opener situation or anything listed? But I don't know how long he's gonna go. Mm, Look at these righties. It's got 12% walk rate to righties. Fastball 47. Fastball changeup slider. Hmm. I'm gonna leave that there. Fastball changeup slider. Adele. Strikeouts are there. We know that. 24% strikeout rate. Not too shabby. These motherfuckers will strike out, boy. Golly. Neto. Mm, mm. I might have to pull off the pitch mix real quick and see something. Just to see who's been hitting lefties as of late. No pitch mix. Ward. Mm, mm. Deal. Ward ain't been striking out 10% last, what's that, 6 weeks with a 19 barrel rate? Taylor Ward last month versus, I mean, he's only 3 for 11. Last month versus lefties, he ain't struck out. Strikeouts. Got some barrel rates there, though, for a lot of these motherfuckers. Zach Neto versus a lefty. He just hit a bomb yesterday versus a lefty. Zach Neto, a deal. He hit a bomb yesterday. They last 2 weeks they ate the velos off the chain. Taylor Ward ate the velos there versus lefties. Ward, Neto, and Adele last 2 weeks been hitting lefties kind of hard. Those are the guys. Those are the guys who barrels are up. Neto, Adele, Neto, and Adele hit a bomb yesterday, right? Excuse me. Wow. Mm, mm, mm. I don't know, man. Straight up. I'm always undecided on them. You can heat check Adele if you want. I have no problem with that. But that was versus no pitches. That was just raw left hand and raw left hand, right? I think got so many motherfucking notifications sit here. It's pathetic. Not the ones I wanted. Uh, man, I don't know, man. Lefties here. Let's see. I guess I won't be messing with them. Rengifo 2 for 2. Uh, mm, I don't know, man. I don't know. Do we have lines for this kid? Let's see. Uh, Strikeouts. Yeah, they got Lats at 5 Ks. Interesting. He went Kansas City Royals. He gave them 4 in 3 innings. If you know for sure he's getting 5 innings, he could probably get there, right? He could probably get there. Uh, it's got some K stuff, 23% K rate. Let me see. 21% K rate to lefties, 24 to righties. Where they at? I'll probably just stay away from that shit. They at home. They on the road. I don't know. I'll probably stay away from that shit. But he does got some. I have to look in there, look it up and see how long they probably think he's gonna go. Um, I need to take a look at the St. Louis bat uh, for my guy here, St. Louis. And then I'm gonna take a look at that at the Angels game for sure, and then we up out of here. I have to look at the rest of them at work sometime. He said who he said Burleson. Okay, Burleson, right? Okay. Mil, Mil, Carmen Milozinski, whatever. What do they got going on? So Bubba Chandler. So he'll Ms. Linsky probably gonna pitch about a few innings, man, and then Bubba Chandler gonna come in behind him, right? So what I can say here, hmm, Bubba Chandler been getting his ass hit as of late in the minors. Then came up out of there. Walks was there. Earned runs were there. He had some strikeouts going for him though. So he pitched 4 innings. He'll probably come out and pitch 4 innings here, 3 or 4 or whatever he can, muster up. But mm, so I'll say Lazinski, fastball 50. Yeah, fastball 50. He'll be throwing that fastball 50% of the time. He's only gonna be in there. He's not gonna be in there that long, so I'll leave that up there. Um, Anybody throwing that fastball, I'm gonna like it, right? He's been on one too. But he's only gonna see this guy once or twice, probably just once. He's gonna have a good chance to get at him though. But he's 32 for 109 on that fastball alone. He's throwing that 50%. The barrel was there for him, 12 extra base hits and 6 bombs, right? So, you know, uh, look at that. I like him for sure. You could definitely look at him all the way through the flick because I already know. But like I say, he's not gonna be out there that long. And when they don't look so good as of late, I mean, I'm still fine because I know what he's historically done. I mean, it could be a cold spell or something like that, but you know, 8 for 21 last 7 days. I mean, 2 weeks there. 94 exit velo, 5% K rate, 7 days as of late. 6 for 13. Uh, Barrel was there. One extra base hit, one bomb, and then his extra velo the last 7 days should look good, right? Strikeout, single, home run, single, single, pop out, fly out, ground out, single, single, line out, fly out. Pretty green right there. So I like him. Depending on what you're looking at him for, that's another thing. That's another story. But at least a hit. I couldn't talk you off of it. He's hitting the ball pretty hard as of late. But they're gonna see two different guys, right? So Bubba Chandler, right? So what the fuck is he throwing? Let me see. Um, if you keep in mind that he'll see X amount of pitches here, and then he'll see X amount of pitches there, right? So let's see, St. Louis. Let's see, Bubba Chandler to lefties. Oh, oh yeah, he's throwing his fastball 67% of the time. Oh yeah, to lefties, fastball changeup to righties, fastball slider. Okay, so I'll leave that right there, and then you can kind of like put it together, right? So I'll flip to the righties real quick. We know Milovsky, if he's still throwing that fastball tough, fastball, slider, single sweeper, meh, right? Still getting hit on that fastball though. So, um, I mean, you can't. I mean, just splitting them up like this is kind of risky. It's risky as hell. I'll go to the last 2 weeks just to see what people have been doing as of late. I mean, okay. So I would like, I mean, ain't no telling who all he's going to see. You know what I'm saying? One inning can get you three batters minimum, right? So, Chandler, on the other hand, I'll flip back to the lefties. Chandler, on the other hand, uh, Chandler is a lefty, right? No, he's a righty. He's a righty. So we'll leave that righty up there, and then uh, we'll still look at the lefties, and we'll go fastball, and then Chandler was throwing the changeup. The only two pitches he was throwing, um, as far we know, changeup, changeup. Okay, 8 bombs. They don't strike out much versus it. 3 weeks. Same old song, man. Same old song. Now, I mean, depends on what you're looking at them for. I don't know what the total is sitting here. I don't normally do that though, right? I would probably just fade that game, but a hit I could blindly take them for a hit at least. You know, 7.5 over under in this one. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Last game, 10.5 over under here. Definitely gonna like to see this game. Gonna want to see what's gonna happen here. So I definitely got to know what's going on here, right? Definitely. The Hammer. Casey Mize Morales, right? Who the hell? What the hell? At Seattle, a bomb. No bombs. The Angels, 4Ks. Mm, okay. All right. Well, let's get Detroit up there. One bomb versus righty. So he'll walk some folks here and there. Well, I guess. So a lefty. No, a righty. I'm sorry. Morales. Fastball. Mm. Okay. I'll just look at it. Wait a minute. Hold up. Fastball then change up. Okay. Let's take a look at that change up real quick. He's not throwing that change up that much. I just want to see season numbers. Uh, 5 bonds. Riley Green. Zach McKinstry. Okay. Okay. All right. Throw both of them up there. Fastball change up. Right. Let's get them up there. All right. On the road. Riley Green. 16. Hmm. 16 extra base hits, 11 bombs on at nighttime. Fly ball is up at night. Strikeout is up at night. And hit the night and a roll switch. Okay, just checking something, testing things out. All right, bring it on in. Kerry Carpenter barrels down. Riley Green's barrels up. Last month, Carpenter 5 bombs. Fly ball is up for him and Riley Green. They kind of twinning in that direction. Um, last 2 weeks here. Um, Riley Green barrel is up. Kerry Carpenter barrel is down. Riley Green's hit 3 bombs. His fly ball is up. So, rightfully so. At 7 days, bomb for um, Riley Green. Kerry Carpenter's. Mm, Riley Green. Exit velo looking good last 7 days. Kerry Carpenter, exit velo. Zach McKinstry. Let's look at the righty. Mm, 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 mm. Flip to the Angels. I mean, Athletics. Casey Mize. 9 bombs to righties. Of those 9 bombs on the road, 6 of them come to righties. He's pitching his worst to right. I mean, he's pitching bad to righties on the road. To lefties, he's giving up 7 bombs. Um, and on the road, of those 7 bombs, one, one, one of them come on the road. So we definitely want to look at these righties. Uh, so let's take a look real quick. Uh, the sinker. I know Rooker likes that sinker. I don't think he's hitting that sinker for much power, but he likes it though. A lot. He probably got a lot of hits on that sinker. So let's see. Yeah, 33 hits on that sinker. Jacob Wilson, shout out to you for that bomb. Was it across that off that sinker yesterday? And yes, it was. And guess what? I'm going back to the well because that was a plus 1,000. Smack that motherfucker. Shay, they like that sinker, man. Look at Shay. Shay. They probably finna beat the smack out this motherfucker. Yeah, boy. 6 bombs on that sinker and then 5 bombs on that fastball. Okay. All right. Look at that. Full season numbers right there, right? Look at the strikeouts, man. 8, 9, 3. Look at that on that sinker, bro. Straight up, man. At home, okay. They have been hitting better on the road, though. I ain't even gonna stunt. Lately, last 3 weeks on that sinker, yeah. So definitely, all right. Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson. I'm going back to the well for a home run for his ass. I got the heat check that one. Full pitch mix here. Casey Mize. Nobody but Rooker seen him. Interesting. He's got a 400 batting average to the leadoff. 4 bombs to the second spot. In the last month, Wilson got 2 bombs. Langer lives, boy. Langer lives. Wilson. Well, last 7 days, Wilson got 2 bombs. Um, Fly ball and pull that looks good. Not striking out, right? Uh, it is what it is with that situation. Um, but we know, Langoliers, those guys like that, they got hella numbers of over the course of the season. Right now, last week though, Jacob Wilson been cooking, so it is what it is. Full season though, you look at full season numbers, then you get Langoliers. He's up there, 17 bombs. Rooker's got 12. I hadn't taken a look at the lefties. I'll do that right now. I forgot. My bad. Lefties here. Fastball and splitter. Let me take a look at that splitter real quick. Ooh. Mm. Okay, this is gonna be interesting here. Ballpark. We know this ballpark produces runs. We know that. Okay. What do we got here? Let's see. 84 tenths, 8 miles an hour. So we good, man. Weather's good. Weather's good. Um, weather's good. As of late, some of these guys not looking, the way we want them to look. As of late, full season numbers look okay. You know what I'm saying? But as of late, numbers ain't been looking how we want them to look, and that's fine. One bat as of late that I do like here would be, like I said, Jacob Wilson. And the rest of the guys, we know they're good at baseball. We just have to figure it out, right? Uh, on the other side here, I mean, Riley Green has been balling. So you can definitely look at them. Like I said, this is a small ballpark, so we know what this is. We got an over under 10.5 here. Uh, I'm quite sure there's going to be some more bats that's going to pop out. You know what I'm saying? There is, right? Um, Detroit favorites. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. Right now, I know I like Riley Green and Jacob Wilson, and probably Shea, right? And Kerry Carpenter. Kerry Carpenter is it's a matter of time before he hit a bomb. He ain't been hitting no bombs as of late. Uh, Braves got 12 now. Damn, who scored what? Baldwin hit his HRR for me. Oh, Harris hit a bomb. Oh, is that right? That's crazy work, man. And Profile hit two. My fault. I was looking at these scores. All right. So, man, we've been going for a long time. This time, boy, man, y'all know I had time today. Um, right here, right. So, we got. Let me refresh these right quick. So we got hmm, I couldn't really put it together when it came to between Runs and Contreras. I know he's not that good, right? And then they got an opener going here, right? So the Boston bats are in play, right? Bregman. I don't care which one you want to get to. I don't mind any of them. Right? Truth be told, at least the usual suspects. I just couldn't research them the way I wanted to because they got a opener, then they got a primary, so it's like whatever, right? But I do like Boston in some shape, form, or favorite form. I mean, if you want to get to Duran, you want to get to Story Bregman for hits, run, RBIs. Okay, be my guest, right? So it is what it is. Um, I mean, Gunnar Henderson, he's always going to be on my hit lay or something like that. But I'm kind of like, when it comes to Cows and Holiday, I can't really nail it down. This game should be on by now. Oh, it's getting ready to come on. So, um, Laureano, man, if I had to take somebody for a bomb, it would have to be Laureano, man. Again, right? Naylor, you could look at his HRRs, stuff like that. You got bomb candidates here when Raleigh and Polanco look good at times, and Suarez. You know what I'm saying? So uh, I do feel like I get a pitch of lean towards Seattle in this one here. Um, Wu's been great when it comes to getting to that 18 outs. His outs at 18 and a half right now, so I don't know. But a Rosarena, I mean, whatever. I was thinking about going like a few hits or something here. I can't nail it down, but Suarez has been on fire as of late versus that one pitch. At one pitch, if he catch that motherfucker, I think it was that slider. If he catch it, you can kiss that motherfucker goodbye, right? Big time bomb candidates. Do what you want to do though with this one here. Um, Tatis been hidden, Machado been hidden, but if I had to take a bomb, it would be Laureano. Um, Loving the Blue Jays here. I wanted to take the win for Eric Lauer at about a plus 175. I think I'm off of Minnesota bats today. Anything can happen. I think I'm off of them. Now that I say I'm off, watch Buxton probably come out here and hit a bomb, a leadoff bomb or something like that. Nothing casual leadoff bomb. But Springer. So that's what I wanted to see. Varsho. If I'm looking for a bomb here, I'm definitely looking at probably Varsho and Springer. Schneider's in the lineup. This shit, they finna go upside their fucking head probably, man. So I like everything. I mean, Vladdy's been hitting. I mean, Bobachev's been hitting the ball very getting a lot of hits. So you can look at hits, runs, and RBIs for him at probably at 2.5. So all these guys are in play. Y'all know what to do, right? I lean towards the over team total, and I couldn't talk you off a win at plus 175 for Eric Lauer. Here, damn. Uh, I think the Mets put up runs here. Now, McLean's got some good K stuff, okay? These righties wasn't striking out that much, or these lefties wasn't striking out that much versus McLean, right? So I wanted to take the over here because I just think Philly was probably going to hit him, and I really think the Mets going to hit Taijuan Walker, right? Alonso's got 2 bombs versus him. Nemo is back. um, Vientos look good as of late, man. Because they got plenty bomb candidates here between Soto, Lindor, Vientos, and McNeil. And lately, the extra base hits been popping for Alonso. Probably the last month, he probably got 1 bomb, but he might have like 8 or 10 extra base hits, like doubles. So I didn't really pay attention to Nemo, but I wouldn't be surprised if New York Mets hit their team total, but you could take the hits, runs, and RBIs and stuff like that. I couldn't talk you off the bats all the way up to Jeff McNeil. Marte even looked good at times. So I think, I think an over could happen here. I think an over could hit here. I think an over could hit. If it don't, that means McLean. I think McLean will have a good ass day in the strikeouts category. But Trey Turner, Schwarber, and Schwarber and Harper surprisingly wasn't striking out that much versus this pitch mix. Max Kepler looked pretty good, and the righties wasn't even striking out. So I'm gonna lean towards the over here, and see what's gonna happen. Right, all bats are in play for me though, especially the usual suspects. So I couldn't pick one. I couldn't. So maybe some, but if I had to bet on any bats, it would be the New York Mets bats. How about that? Um, Pasquantino hits, runs, and RBIs, all the way up to a bomb, right? Bobby Witt looked pretty good. I'm looking at Salvi for power here. I think Salvi, Salvi can go yard here. Even Mike Gas can go yard here, right? I like Kansas City today. Berger, I don't mind Berger here, right? The White Sox as of late, I don't think I'll be going to like Sosa or so Montgomery's not in the lineup. Talkman, Vargas, Teal. I mean, if you're looking at hits, okay, I couldn't talk off of that, but I don't know. Today I didn't feel the White Sox today, but they probably can put up a few runs, right? Benintetti's got 10 bombs. I mean, what, 10 extra base hits and about 6 bombs off that fastball. He's gonna see it the most. So it is what it is. But Pasquantino, I like him. Bobby Witt, I don't like Bobby Witt for a bomb, but you can look at him to get on base and stolen base, right? He's probably top 5 in stolen base. Don't quote me on that. Mike Yass looked pretty good as of late, man. Like he could go yard. Pasquantino, if I'm looking for bombs, it'd be Yass, Pasquantino, and Perez. Frazier can hit him, but I ain't gonna say about going yard. Um, Bryce Richard Terang looked really, really good, bro. He looked really, really good. And these guys look like they're going to be able to hit Nelson. So when it comes to Frelick, Yelich, and Terang, these three lefties look like they was going to do some damage. And then so the other righties at times look like they're going to be okay too. But man, does Bright Terrain look really, really good, and Yelich as well, and Frelick. I would only take Frelick for a hit though. I'm gonna pass on the Arizona bats here. I'm gonna pass on the St. Louis game in general. Didn't look at the Pittsburgh side of things, and Jack Economist is not that good, right? And lefties get a bump here, right? Lefties get a bump, and so Seager, whatever, right? I need to see who's going to be in this lineup because they got to have they got to put those lefties out there today, right? So lefties get a bump. Duran looked pretty good versus pitch mix, as well as Garcia versus that sinker. Looked really good, right? So I got to see what the lineups look like because Jock Peterson and my favorite looking bats was Corey Seager and Rowdy Tellez. So I gotta see. Jack Conowitz is terrible versus lefties. As of late, the barrel's been up for Neto, Ward, and Adele versus left-hand pitching in general, minus the pitch mix. I think Neto and Adele went yard lately, right? So those are the guys that I was looking at right there. I didn't even look at this game, didn't look at this game, didn't look at this game. I gotta look at that when I'm at work. And I mean, the weather's good in this athletics game. We know we're in the small ballpark. We know that, right? So, um, as of late, Riley Green been, in the power department, he's been killing it. Carpenter's still going out there hitting, right? He just gotta, get the launch angle and shit up there, so and so he can start lifting them up out of there. But Riley's been, in that bomb category as of late. As of late, Langoliers has been the guy, right? And then overall, and then Jacob Wilson looks good. Last 7 days, he hit a bomb yesterday, plus 1,000, going back to the well. I don't know. I'm not trying to, make you guys, bet that, but I'm definitely going back to the well. We know what Jake. He's like one of those 2 hit type of guys. He can go out there and get you 2 hits. Okay. So I like Jacob Wilson, for a hits, runs, and RBIs, 2 hits, something like that, right? And that's about it. Guys like, guys that's cold, you know, eh, you got to wait on them, right? I've been saying this. You got to wait on them, bro. You can't just go out there and bet them and try to make them, especially when you talk about the home runs. You can't go bet them, and you just got to wait on them, man. You know what I'm saying? Check those exit velo logs and check their barrel rates and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Fly ball, shit like that. And you got to wait on them, man. It is what it is, man. Because like I was just saying, a prime example was Walner, man. We knew what Walner can do, but we had to wait on him. You got to wait on him. You got to wait on him, man. You're gonna miss a bomb or two, but when the time is right, they once You notice every last batter, once they start getting hot, they hit a few. And then they probably go back cold, but that's when you catch it. And then, I'll give you guys what Jackson liked. I'll run over this. We'll go back over it one more time. And I'm out of here, right? Um, Standing that game is going on. Springer, they like Springer for a bomb. They like Rice for a bomb. So definitely they already hit one, right? They went 1 for 2 so far. They might go 2 for 2. Springer might get there. Bichette hits, runs, and RBIs. He's over in 10 straight, right? He can get there in a multitude of games, ways. It's a parlay piece. Trey Turner, over on hits, 9 to 10. Astros money line, I'm staying away. Toronto Blue Jays money line -182 parlay piece. I like that. I like them on the run line. I want to try to get steal that one plus 175 win. Uh, Ritter, I'm staying away from that, but -130 kind of tempting at a one either hit, run, or RBI. -130. Brian Wu, over 5.5 strikeouts, over a 9 to 10. I don't know if I'm gonna get there. This game is on. Under 14 and a half pitching outs. I could see that happening. -110. I could see them getting at him today. Framber Valdez, over 6.5 strikeouts. Don't know if I'll go there. I have to take a look. I probably do supposed to go there. I'm gonna have to take a look. It might be a parlay piece now. I do like the 4.5 Ks. I said I was gonna look at Lodolo. I'm gonna have to. I do like the 4.5 Ks. I like the sound of it, but I gotta go. I gotta go check it out. Right. So it is what it is, guys. Peace out, man. We was in here for a long ass time. All right. Peace out, fam. Peace. Damn, that was a long ass stream. That was crazy work right there.